I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Ed Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a string. Me and Ed Gang, we ball. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ball. Y'all free throwing right now. I talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. See him no trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking minds right now. Yo, he was all on my dick like they trying to sub right now. Said he go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on their own cause you was checking on the account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. Just count the Ed Gang, bitch. You know, we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. I got whispers all on my main. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Ed Gang, we ball. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Ed Gang, we ball. Y'all free throwing right now.
My stream is my place of business. The company name Brunel Productions is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a selfie.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash. Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point.
It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pissed me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Who's a nigger?
You better take a selfie.
Gentlemen, now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's Day Off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
All right, good morning, everybody. Everyone who's here early, welcome and happy Friday. How y'all doing? Excited for today. Today should be a pretty good final streaming day of the week. We've got a podcast where we're going to get caught up on a ton. A lot has happened this week, including me trying out and dropping certain games, me trying out various betas and the like. I'm going to kind of summarize my thoughts on everything that we were involved in this week gaming-wise. Also, we have an update on DSP Tries It. We have an update on TCG stuff and more. It's going to be a pretty good show that's going to kind of get us all caught up on everything going on around here. Then, it's going to be Dark Souls 2 and its main conclusion, meaning we're going to wrap up the main game. Now, Dark Souls 2 has several DLCs, all of which are included in this Scholar of the First Sin edition. I'd be happy to play them. But as you guys likely know, the last few streams of Dark Souls 2 have not done very well. They've actually been very, very underwhelming support in regards to, you know, the levels of support I get. It's actually some of the lowest supported streams I've been doing. So, obviously, I'm not confident in committing to trying out other DLCs for this game and playing much longer our investment, unless people are going to actually, you know, want it and support it. So today we're going to see what happens on the stream. We're going to use this as a judgment call. If people do come by and support the stream, then we likely will start up with the DLC next week. But if not, then we won't. So I guess it all depends on what happens today and how many people are here and want to see Dark Souls 2 continue. It's funny because people say they do, but a lot of people just don't actually show up to the streams to back them. So, you know, I'm only going to do what's going to actually get people to come out. I guess we shall see how things go today. Okay? So, let's see how it goes. All right, everyone, I hope that you're here ready for some chill. The podcast should be pretty darn good, actually. I'm excited for it, and I hope that you guys are ready to get all caught up, especially if you haven't been around for a lot of the week and now you want to see what's going on. Well, I'll summarize it all for you in one place. It'll be a good show. All right, so I'll be back in a few. I'm actually just going to run up here, set up, and then we will begin with the Level 1 podcast. I'll see you all in a few. Enjoy some music.
And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up. I'm not going to tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not going to tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes Jasper Kitty had woken us up, vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of this dirt and hair. He decided to barf everywhere. And how badly would the vomit be? Up in the air. He'd probably be pooping and peeing all over the place, purposefully trying to eat things or vomiting, making himself vomit to get attention. My wife was changing the litter box. Jasper Kitty is running around the house looking for shitting spots. He's trying to shit on the stairs, in the bathroom, in the room across the hallway, under the desk. So I'm chasing him around. I grabbed him and put him down. We almost had a house full of cat shit in my sleep. Jasper had vomited. Why don't we do full purpose shampoo? The water is black. Sometimes it catches his larva. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. I had no clue if it was true. He's trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problems with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. He just scratched the shit out of my leg. Jasper, why'd you do that? Jasper, stop right now. That's it. Jasper, stop right now. He pulled my equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing? This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end part.
Alright, now this is a story all about how he tried to turn my life upside down. I like to take a tip, so swing by the stream. It all started on fire from a helicopter company. Bridgeport, Connecticut, born and raised. On my couch is where I spend most of my days. Fully playing games and Tanqueray gin. Soon enough the toxic behavior would begin. My fucking moves, they're not coming out. After all the DSP tries, I got doubt. I did nothing wrong, I did everything correct. Hold on, the DoorDash driver's here, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back, and I got Burger King. Cats eating 3 Whoppers, and for me, a Chick King. Redemption Run, BK, let's see how they did. Ew, fuck, the sandwich looks like it was made by a kid. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Support was alright, I'm not complaining. I hope you enjoy my LED lights. And Derek, I hope you have a good night. Jasper, get out of there.
I need your help to buy my meal from KBC. Simply Super Chat, we need a hit of WE. I'll buy her Burger King instead of Burns Turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my coconut cheese. I need my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need mine. Yes, I need my paper plates. We won't ever take nobody. Won't clean mine. No, I won't ever clean my paper plates. We won't ever take nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. None of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Scopely. I have a 6-star Marshmallow Man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat mine. No, you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat mine. No, you can't beat my gamer face. Oh my god, he's freaking sucks. I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me when I get a message. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like, all the shit that happened to me, and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis, sometimes, that is worth it because there's people out there who got something out of it. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of the camera, you know, doing stupid videos, that it actually meant something. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, you know, for a decade, that they've been watching me, and they've been following me, and they've been watching my life evolve, and how I become a better person, you know?
Really, bro? This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. It's Friday night and he feels alright. The stream starts here on the west side. We see that he's 40 and he shows it up. Maybe his account, but YouTube's a big cut. The person's well faded. So hit him up saying, Phil, yo, we made it. It feels so good in this hood tonight. In the wind in his hair, all on the ride, all the paintings. Forgot about his whole lies. He gotta get his bag on before he go get paid. So let him zip up his cut, let loose from his gut, and let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
So all his neighbors hope the answer's a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old film back.
This is how we stream it.
This is how he stream it. No hands up in his hair. And he scratches from here to there. He doesn't care if you're a fan or a shithead hater. You see, YouTube's fed DSP ever since he was rolling in Doji. but now he's penny pinching. The dent's ass want no money, $100 pulls, y'all. If you were from where he's from, then you would know that he only moves cause of online lag. He plays right under Taquito. Whatever it is, the stream's underway. So let him zip up his collar, let loose from his gut, and let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
So all his neighbors will answer the favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track with no filter.
This is how we streaming.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the funds.
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
The FGC can suck on his PD.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track with the whole feel bad.
This is how we stream.
Check it out. Once upon a time that emo Philip plays forth and played his ego. And even though it was a busted war, he's the best gamer in the country. He brings sword. Didn't leave it from John Randall was his name. Never been made and playing. Come on, let's Project 7 from Phillips up the cash dashed out to Reddit. Oh, he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
So all his neighbors hold hands as a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track with no feel bad.
This is how we streaming.
He's kinda buzzed, still need the fun.
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
So all his neighbors hold hands as a favor.
This is how we streaming.
I still think it's kinda whack to never hit with a
This is how we streaming.
I just have to say something in full disclosure. Number one, because I'm doing it in this format, it is 100% protected under fair use law. You guys come on the stream and dump a ginormous contribution. Hey, come to the Fighting Game Studio. Please watch, please support. Please consider supporting in some way besides ad revenue. Ad revenue on YouTube is so tiny, but hopefully you'll consider a tip or a super thanks. That would be very, very nice.
Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Showing up to the stream lane. I got a pull for the beefcake. I don't give a fuck what the stream say. Burp in the mic, more gas in the V8. Co-op stream, you can call it Dundoko. Gorilla mouth, you can catch it on socials. Can't touch it though, cause she say that's a no-go. I'm the biggest bomb all through the inner coast. Couldn't block, there was nothing I could do. Fucking lag, my controller's not picking up my moves. I'm a fan, the reason that I suck on all these other dudes. Still fourth place, 05 Street Fighter 2. We just gotta tip in. More rules, baby, you know I'ma dip in. $20 from a pedal while I sip gin. Please, thank you, better take a sip then. More cash, wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. She went and got big, but she look a little thinner when I drink a little gin.
They saw me sitting on the sofa, head back, eyes roll up. I should've turned up the router. Oops. They got it all on camera.
Oh, the camera's on.
I was screaming and they caught me red-handed, being off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone. I wanna say that I'm sorry for the tips that I stole, and I'm sorry that I sprayed my cat, but he's an asshole. Sorry I was chatting online to a 17-year-old. Say, I'll be sorry when my parents die, but I need that bankroll. And I say, I was screaming and they caught me red-handed, being off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
That's right, I'm a huge pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly for the children.
What is up, everyone? It's time for the Level 1 podcast to return on this lovely Friday. And what a week it's been. On the show, I'm going to recap everything that went down, including the games that worked and the games that didn't. The betas that were fun and one that crashed. We're going to talk about the status of each playthrough, because we've got a couple games that are coming to their end, but could be extended depending on if you support them. We'll talk about TCG stuff. I'll update you on all the hits and misses we had this week, and the new set that's supposed to be arriving today, plus updates on DSP Tries It and more. It's going to be a great cumulative catch-up show. So I hope you're having a good one, and if you're not, hopefully this will get you caught up, and you're having this will get you caught up, and you'll have a good time. Sit back and relax. It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
Everyone got their snacks waiting for the king, for the podcast to begin. Chat rolls fast across the screen, shows will be banned. We're taking a stand. Most controversial game alert since 2008. Please donate to fill the coffers. Welcome to Level 1. Level 1. We are happy where we are. Happy down at
So, everyone, welcome to the show. It is Friday, the 14th. I guess this doesn't have as much impact when it's not Friday the 13th. Friday the 14th of August, 2026. I'm DSP. This, of course, is the Level 1 podcast. And like I said, in this case, we've got a good one, because we are going to be recapping a ton of stuff that happened this week. You know, some playthroughs have come to an end or coming to an end. Others are picking up. And we got some new stuff going on next week to talk about. But some stuff is up in the air. It's totally up to you if these playthroughs will continue or not. Thank you to Overcooked Octopus Feet, who just gifted a membership. That is our first. That is actually our first contribution of the show. So thank you, Overcooked Octopus Feet. I appreciate that. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. So, what is going down this week? We got games, we got cards, we got DSP Tries to talk about, and more. All right, so let's discuss all of these things, shall we? This was an interesting week for sure because there was a lot of things that we were kind of trying or testing out, and we didn't know how they were going to go. Well, let me put it this way. There was definitely ups and downs this week, okay? So, let's take a quick gander, shall we, at the things that were this last 6 days of streaming, so you know how everything went and what we'll be continuing and what's done, okay? So, first off, we actually started off the week pretty strongly, I would say. We had some fun coming back from the all-day Thursday where we were playing Marvel Tokon, okay? And the question was, this week would Tokon be fixed? Because last week when I tried to play it, it was completely busted on PC and it was like unplayable. So we were hoping that they were going to patch it and that it was going to be fixed. We started off the week with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, which was quite fun as we pushed forward with the game, and we continued with the side content and story. In this particular case, we did the final officer mission that was available. We unlocked the Templar armor. Okay? We also, on another stream later in the week, continued on with the story and finished up the Blackbeard story arc and started another one where Nassau was getting taken over by the British. So, good progress. At this point, we're more than halfway through the plot of the game. We actually have done a significant amount of the side content already. So, this has been a nice, chill, slow burn, summertime playthrough. It's worked well, and it's been a ton of fun. It will continue next week as we now pretty much solely focus on the story. And what I mean by that is, since again, we've done almost all the side content besides the big fort takeovers, the 1 or 2 rare hunts that are still remaining, it makes sense to just focus on the story, which is what we'll be doing. So, good stuff there, okay? So, AC, Black Flag Resync will continue next week. The support for it is up and down. Sometimes we have a really slow stream, but then we actually had a very well-supported stream of it last time, so who knows what's going to happen with that playthrough. But it's been a fun, chill summertime event, and I'm going to continue with that over this next 1 or 2 weeks until we wrap it up. Then, another playthrough that we did continue on with was Dark Souls 2. Now, in this particular case, we need to talk about Dark Souls 2, okay? This has been a playthrough where I have applied this lighting mod, path tracing, that made this playthrough feel way different than the previous ones that I had done. It just looks way more like a modern game. However, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, is probably the worst playing Dark Souls game of them all. It has weird mechanics that are only present in this game that make it very frustrating and annoying. And in addition, there's just really wonky things with hitboxes and certain areas of the game that are just overly difficult. But I've toughed through it, you know, even though I can barely see and I can run around with a torch 90% of the playthrough. We've done it. We're at the end of the game. In fact, the only thing left to do is the 3 Dark Lurker dungeons, and then fighting the Dark Lurker optional boss themselves. To fight Vendrick, now that I have all 4 of the old giant souls, we can now fight Vendrick and actually do damage to him. And then the end of the game, which is that final door in the Drangleic Castle that goes to that basement area and takes you out into the final area and then the final boss. Okay, so we don't have much left. We likely will complete the game today, unless I run into a lot of difficulty. We have to grind for fire butterflies, actually, in order to do the Dark Lurker stuff. So we'll see, but basically we're at the end of the game. All right, 1 or 2 more streams, we're done. I have had a love-hate relationship with the game this time around, but I think in general, yes, I've enjoyed playing Dark Souls 2 because it's been the challenging game that I've been playing over a month now. Without Dark Souls 2, basically all the other games are kind of more relaxing, long, slow burn playthroughs, chill vibes and the like. This is the game that has the suspense and the challenge and the rage, right? People like that for variety purposes. So, I would like to continue playing Dark Souls 2. I would like to do the DLCs for it. There's 3 big DLCs for Dark Souls 2. It's different crowns of the kings, right? I think that's what it's called or something like that. And I particularly remember them being very challenging and annoying, but at the same time, they're pretty, you know, they're pretty challenging and fun to watch. Now, here's the problem. Dark Souls 2's support has fallen off a cliff. All right, just being honest here. When we started off playing it a little over a month ago, people were very excited. They were coming by and supporting in droves, and it was working very well. And then all of a sudden, I'd argue like 2-3 weeks ago, it started slowing down. We started having streams where I was barely making $100. Then we started having streams under $100 of support. Now, I continued on because I said, listen, I like the game. I want to at least beat it. We've invested a lot of time in it. But we haven't really seen much improvement. Most streams of Dark Souls 2 just have not been doing as well, all right? Especially when I'm playing other games that are doing way better. It makes me ask the question, is it worth my time to continue playing Dark Souls 2 and its DLCs? Or do we just wrap it up, finish the main game, and say, okay, we're done, and move on to other content for the rest of the summer? Okay? We have many options. There's a lot of things going on right now that we could be partaking in that we're kind of holding off on because we've been doing other playthroughs, all right? So here's the deal. Here is the matter-of-fact situation right now. Today, it's Dark Souls 2, right after this podcast, on this very stream. Okay? If people show up, engage, and support with Dark Souls 2, and it's a well-supported stream, I will commit to doing a DLC next week. We'll actually start up one of the 3 DLCs. I'm not sure which one, but we'll start up one of the DLCs and go from there. What I might actually do is look up chronological order of which order they released and play them in that order. But that's only if we have a well-supported stream today. So if you like Dark Souls 2 and you want it to continue, you've been asking the entire playthrough, will you do the DLCs? Today's the day to support this stream. All right? Whether it's some super chats, becoming a member, gifting some memberships, whether it's some kicks, whether it's becoming a sub or gifting some subs on Kick, or whether it's a tip via PayPal, however it might be, you got to support the stream today if you want it, okay? So today, if this stream is not well supported, and it's yet another slower Dark Souls 2 stream, we're done. We're just going to finish up the main, game, and we'll move on to other content next week. That's perfectly fine. The way I see it, there's definitely a mix of people. Some people really like it. Some people don't like it and have gotten bored of it. And some people are in between. Okay? But I got to do what the business wants. I got to do what the demand wants. People are asking me to do this, and I can't do them all. I got to do things that are worth my time. So let's see how today goes. If you want Dark Souls 2, you can support right now during this podcast. You can support when I'm playing the game. But be sure to support on this stream. Okay? Cool. Okay, Davian says, chronological will be Sunken King first, the Poison Dragon, arguably the worst DLC, laughing out loud. That's the one where you go down into this underground dungeon, and it's tough because there's all these bridges and enemies that are sniping you, and then there's the crazy tough dragon at the end, right? There's these flying around attacking you, and you fight him. Yeah, I remember that DLC. Totally I remember it. Okay. So, let's see how it goes. 220, thank you for 100 kicks. Okay. In fact, you know what? I'm going to pin a message about this. Here we go. I'm putting up 2 pin messages so everyone knows what's going on in regards to that, okay? Cool. Okay, so continuing on. Let's talk about the other game that right now we are determining if we're going to continue on with or not. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. This week, we got so far in, we are almost 40 hours into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're actually on 36 parts, okay? This playthrough has been going on for 2 months. It's the current Pokemon playthrough. It's actually the only Pokemon content I now have in the rotation because we stopped playing all the other Pokemon-related games, including Pokemon Champions, TCG Card Shop, and everything else. They all ended. This is the only Pokemon content that I'm putting out. But the same exact thing has happened with Pokemon as has happened with Dark Souls 2. Because I've been playing it for so long, basically the support has dried up. The last stream we did of Pokemon, once again, ended up being very low support. And the weird part is, people are saying to me, are you going to do the post-game? There's post-game in this game. There's all these legendaries to catch, optional areas to go. And I'm like, I'm okay with doing post-game. Take a look at how, with Fire Red, we had a very well-supported end of the playthrough, and therefore I get all that post-game content that was available. I would be willing to do that once we beat the Elite Four, once we take out the champion, and, we're done with that. I would do more content, but you gotta support it. So, just as similar as what's going on right now on this stream, okay? On Sunday night, the late stream will be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And on that stream, okay, if it is well supported, if we got good attendance, I will commit and say, let's do some post-game content, let's check it out. If that ends up being another slower stream of Pokemon, then we're going to wrap up that playthrough and we're going to do other content instead. Okay? So again, the power's in your hands. If you like these games and you want them to continue, show up at the appropriate streams and please support them. Let's see what happens on Sunday night with Pokemon and if we'll do post-game or not. Okay? Okay. Now, boy, let's talk about the games this week that flopped, shall we? Let's do that. Let's address that elephant in the room. So first off, this week, Pokemon again. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. The fighting game that just came out last Thursday, which was a mess. Remember, I played it on PC, and the single player was great and worked well, but I went to play it online, and I couldn't find matches. Then when I got matches, they lagged to hell. Everyone complained that this game just runs horribly on PC, and we're all waiting for a solution. So ArcSys issued a 10-gigabyte patch stating they fixed all the problems. They were related to the game erroneously searching for audio inputs while you were playing it, causing massive memory drops and problems. They claimed to fix it. So I took their word for it, and I scheduled a major stream of Marvel Tokon for this week, where we were going to play the episode story mode of the X-Men, and then we were going to take the X-Men team online with online gameplay. We beat the X-Men story mode in about an hour, leaving me with about 90 minutes to play the game online. And the game runs horribly online. Basically, ArcSys is incompetent. They don't know what they're talking about. They claim they fixed it. They didn't. First off, you try to search for a match, you can't find anyone. The only way you can actually find a match is if you reduce the amount of bars of connection you're looking for. So I searched for 4 or above, I could barely find anyone. When I went to 3, we were able to find people, but of course, the matches were laggy. Okay? Horrible. Then when you get into a match, sometimes the game has massive problems. There was one point where my joystick actually was disabled while I was playing. It's a competitive fighting game, and you disable the controller of the player during a match. Does that sound like a well-developed game? How about the fact that as you're playing, the game minimizes itself off of your screen, and you're like, where did it go? I'm playing. Where the hell did the game go? And then you got to go find it and re-put it on your screen. Like, what the hell just happened? Okay? It's pathetic. It's like, these are like basic game development things that you should figure out before you release a game for sale. They had a public beta. How did they not figure this shit out? It's ridiculous, okay? In addition, the game still lags. The game still stutters. The game still freezes and unfreezes when you play it online. Everything they claimed they fixed, they actually didn't fix. They lied about it completely to try to get people back to playing it on PC. And then on top of all of that, what you come to the realization of is that because this game is so easy, meaning any character can hit you from mid-screen with a poke that goes all the way across the screen. And if they hit you, they can literally execute a 50+% damage combo. Every character in the game can do it. It doesn't take tough execution. This is a game for babies, okay? It literally is a game for people who don't play fighting games. It's so easy to play. Because of that, you need to always have an impeccably good internet connection because someone could just keep throwing out this normal and you just can't block it. You won't be able to see, okay, I got hit. Oh, I'm done. I actually lost the round because one hit occurred that I couldn't defend against because this game lags online. So not only does the game have all these bugs and issues, it also is just unplayable online anyway. What I foresee is that this game could actually do well as an offline game. If you're just sitting around playing offline with your friends, if you're in a tournament, it could probably have very high-level gameplay and it would be a very good game. As a multiplayer game, this game is complete ass. Like, you can't play this shit online at all the way that they've designed it. Now, it's not as bad as Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in the Marvel collection, where literally the characters teleport into you and do combos you don't see. It's not that bad, but if you literally can't just block something on reaction from mid-screen, the game's unplayable. And it is, at least on PC, because people have said the PS5 version apparently is much, much better, right? So I don't know if that's true or not, because I'm not buying the game again on PS5. I refuse. I've already been robbed of money on PC that I can't get refunded because I played it longer than 2 hours on Steam. So I'm not going to buy it again. The FGC apparently are a bunch of fools who have all decided the game's good and they're going to buy it again on PS5 and play it all on PS5 or cross-play off. Good for them. I'm not a gullible idiot like them. I'm not wasting more money on this game. ArcSys can sit and spin. Their game sucks. I'm not playing it. In fact, it got so bad, I'm not even kidding you, people started paying me on the stream to stop playing it. They were like, you've got to stop with this game. It's not good. You can see how horrible it is. Stop playing. And they started tipping me saying, please stop playing. All right, I'll give you what you want. We'll do other stuff then. So I'm not going to go back to it. I'm done. It's just a shame because it really seems to me like modern game design is so flawed. These game developers just don't have the talent of the people who came before them. They're putting out inferior, unfinished products and selling them as if they're finished. They're not. This game is, you can tell it's so full of bugs and problems, and no one tested or fixed them. Like, what the hell is their problem? So I'm done with Marvel Tokon. If you want to watch people play it and grind through an insanely laggy online piece of shit, one hit into instant kill game, go watch people in the FGC waste their lives. I'll be doing other stuff on my streams, okay? Okay, so forget Marvel Tokon. Now, we also yesterday partook in the Gears of War E-Day open beta, which is hilarious because did you know that there was a closed beta last week that I could have played in? I knew there was a closed beta, and I knew that it was for people who had pre-ordered the game, which I'm not going to do because I have Game Pass. Oh, well, if you're a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, you also had access to that beta. I did? I wish I knew that because I probably would have played it, but Microsoft didn't really share that information. And again, this is one of their monstrous, huge franchises like Halo, which they need people to be playing to bring people to Xbox and Microsoft products. And they didn't even push the fact that their beta was available if you have Game Pass. Genius marketing, isn't it? Anyway, so yesterday, we tried out the Gears beta. It's freaking horrible. Really, I can't believe it. All right, first off, the gameplay. Completely unbalanced. The only weapon worth using in the beta is the Gnasher shotgun, which can kill you instantly if you're anywhere within sight of someone. I mean it, it's so overpowered that if you even get remotely close to someone, it just melts them with one shot. You could be running at someone, do a frontal dodge, and shoot them with the shotgun, instant kill. Every other gun is worthless. It takes a ridiculous amount of bullets to kill someone with another gun. If you try to use the melee attack, someone will just shoot you with the shotgun anyway. In fact, I was literally chainsawing someone. It showed the animation. It showed blood squirting out of them. And then it showed a shotgun blast appear. It says, oh, they killed you with the shotgun. But I was already chopping them in half. I was dissecting them. No, the shotgun killed you. So the gameplay sucks, okay? The beta only has 2 maps, so you're bored of the multiplayer within about an hour because you only have 2 maps to play and only 1 mode, okay? The Horde mode seems pretty good. The Horde mode looks like it's going to have multiple versions, like a short version, a lengthy version, and then a version that's a new one called Siege. In Horde Siege, you drop in with a team of teammates. You have to take over an objective. Then you have to defend an objective for 3 rounds into a big boss fight. Then you have to extract, okay? Kind of reminds me of, a few other games that we've played in the last several years. So that's actually a neat take on it because it has the traditional Horde mode and it has a new Horde mode, right? So that's nice. And I played it and I liked the Horde mode. I thought that was sound and that could be a lot of fun content for people who play with a team or friends. But the competitive seemed terrible, okay? Now, in addition to the fact that the competitive played terrible, it actually was tough to get a match. You try to get a match, you're sitting around waiting and waiting. It's taking a while to get into a match. Then when you get into the match, it's hit or miss if it works. Sometimes it would load and just keep loading and loading and loading and crash. Great. Sometimes you'd start your match and a person would immediately drop, oh, now it's 3 versus 4. Well, why would I play? I'm going to lose. We're down a player. There's no way we could win. But it's ranked, so you're supposed to stick around and waste your time. Right? And this, for me, out of everything in the beta, this is the absolute worst thing. My first match, let's get into the ranked queue, because you have to do 3 placement matches to get graded for rank. My first match, let's try it. Oh, I'm a level 1. I'm on a team with all other level 1s. We're all newbies. We just started. This is our first match. We're going to try it out. We're interested. On the other team, it's 4 level 50s. Does that sound fair? Gee, I'm really going to learn when the team we're facing played the closed beta all last week and knows the entire game. Of course not. They ran around, they grabbed the powerful weapons, they blew us up, they were insta-killing us with the shotguns. We didn't get a shot off. What was the point of the match? So the matchmaking is fucking terrible. You know, the game, I mean, there's so much wrong with the beta. This is how Microsoft wants to push themselves as a major gaming company into the, oh, take us seriously now. We have new leadership. Here's the beta. Dog shit. You can't make it up. They don't know what they're doing. It's absolutely embarrassingly pathetic. I don't know why the Coalition is still allowed to develop Gears games. They suck. They've now made, what, 3? They're all terrible. Okay? Every Coalition Gears game is bad. They need to stop. I think they should give this to another studio, quite frankly. This one to get 3rd one in a row. They abandoned the modern Gears plotline because it's so bad no one cares about it anymore. They went back in time to the launch of E-Day, you know, when the Locust emerged from the planet. They're like, oh, maybe nostalgia will get people to play. It still sucks. It's still crap. So why do you still let them develop this game? I just don't get it. All right, so, yeah, I'm not going to play that right now. I've already played. I was going to play it again Sunday. To hell with that. Now, the game does formally release in October on Game Pass. Will I try it? Sure, I will. We'll try an online session. We'll see if it's improved. We'll play through the campaign a bit, see if people like it. It's on Game Pass. Why wouldn't I? But I'm certainly not excited for it. I was at one point. I thought, oh, Gears. Now I played it. I'm like, oh, Gears. Shit, it's terrible. So it sucks, you know? It really does. This is essentially the future of game development. The modern game developers who are making these games don't polish them, don't finish them, yet they put them out for play and consumption. Then you're the beta tester. You're the one who has to play them and suffer through this unfinished garbage and complain and say, this isn't balanced, this doesn't work, this is a problem. And then maybe somewhere down the line, 3-4 months later, they'll fix it and you'll get a playable game. Whatever happened to games being good at launch, being good at the beginning? It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. I'm lost. I'm 18 years I've been a YouTuber. I don't think gaming has had a worse situation than it has right now with these studios that are supposed to know what they're doing, putting out garbage, putting out just unpolished shit. And I'm tired of the shit. I want good games. I don't want trash. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of this. It's actually frustrating the shit out of me. If you can't tell, it's frustrating the shit out of me. Okay? I want to play good games. Why can't AAA studios make good games? So I'm done with Gears for now. We'll check it out again in October. Okay? Now, there is a silver lining to everything that I'm telling you. Okay? There really is. Out of all the stuff I did this week, okay, of which there was a tremendous amount of gaming this week, the one game that I played that was absolutely fun, that was super exciting, that I absolutely loved, and all of you actually supported in droves, was Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Is it getting tons of attention? No. If you actually look at the on-demand views, they're horrible. Some of these videos are only getting 100, 200 views. Okay? So there's not a huge audience for it. Why? Because people are biased against classic JRPGs. They are. Oh, that doesn't look good. It's pixel art. Oh, what are you talking about? That game's from the 1990s. I would never watch Phil play that. A very sad attitude. Because in my opinion, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite RPG and almost certainly the best RPG I've ever played. Maybe there are better ones, I don't know. But it's such an excellent classic, and this version of the game, okay, is so good. with new improved visuals, widescreen, more HD stuff added to it. The music's been completely redone from the ground up and sounds amazing. Quality of life improvements, like being able to walk in any direction instead of just across, and always walking really fast, quick saving whenever you want so you can stop playing and resume later, right? It's absolutely great what they have done to improve this game. I love it. The audience that shows up for it is engaged and very supportive. We have not had a slow stream of Final Fantasy VI. I'm going to repeat what I just said. We have not had a slow stream of Final Fantasy VI. Every stream of Final Fantasy VI has done well. Every stream we've hit multiple milestones of support. We've opened tons of packs of cards. It's been absolutely amazing. Okay? So I'm very happy for that. I'm very grateful because, as I told you guys when I started this 2-3 weeks ago, this is a playthrough that I wanted to invest a lot of time in over the summer and do a full playthrough of, including all side content. And so far, we've done that. All right? So as long as we keep it up, we'll play this 2 to 3 times on nice streams a week, and it's going to be a great ride. But I understand it's for a much smaller, curated audience. This is not my widespread audience. Particularly, you can see from the views these videos bring in after the fact. It's probably a couple hundred people who really like it, but those people are showing up and supporting in droves, and I really do appreciate that. All right, so please, let's keep that going. Final Fantasy VI is a big success story right now, and I'm very happy for it. All right? So, all of that being said, we're done with Gears for now. We're completely done with Marvel ToeCon. I'm not wasting time on that. We have 2 playthroughs that are, let's see what happens. Today, if people support Dark Souls 2 and we have a well-supported stream, I will begin a DLC next week. And if on Sunday night, people show up and support Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I will do post-game content in Brilliant Diamond. If neither of those things happen, then we're just going to finish the base games and we're done and we're moving on. Okay? Now, next week, we will have some potentially new things in the pipeline that I want to talk about, and I'm excited for. So I hope that you guys are too. But before we get to that, I have a few shout-outs to do. Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, stick to single-player games. Well, the thing is, it's not even the fact that these games are multiplayer that they're bad. It's that when you have a multiplayer game, there's more to it. It's not just someone's going to sit there and have an offline experience. You have all these factors involved. The netcode, the matchmaking. And none of these companies know how to do it. I mean, we had Marvel ToeCon and Gears E-Day both suck ass because they're online multiplayer games. The matchmaking sucks, the quality of the connections suck, and the gameplay sucks. They don't know what they're doing. That's what's sad is, like, why can't they make good multiplayer games anymore? I remember a time when this time of year, late summer into fall, there would be 10 big multiplayer games that would all come out. You'd have a Call of Duty, you've had a Battlefield, maybe Halo. You'd have a cover-based shooter, maybe like a Gears game. Then you'd have like multiplayer for an Uncharted game. Assassin's Creed had multiplayer back then, right? Then you'd have like a big sports game. There'd be like a million games to play multiplayer, and you'd have big variety. It would be super fun. I had entire weeks based on playing multiplayer with my viewers because there were so many good games. They all suck now. What do you want me to do? I'm not making the games. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making them, so I can't fix this issue. They have to make good multiplayer games. But you're right. Since the multiplayer games are sucking, it sounds like I have to focus on single player stuff. It just sucks because people have been saying, hey, when are you going to do multiplayer again outside of Friday Night Fights, where you play classic fighters, which is well and good, and people still want that. You know, when are you going to do variety? I wish the variety was worth playing. The games are horrible. You know, like, they just need to spruce. They need to they need to learn how to make games and stop taking paychecks when they don't know what they're doing. This new generation of game devs are terrible. Sorry, I'm frustrated if you can't tell. Okay, thank you, Spoderman, for the super chat. Okay. I got a $2 tip. I enjoy watching you get... This guy is basically talking shit. He's like, you know, basically, he enjoyed watching me suck in Gears. I know I suck in Gears. I never said I was good. I know, you know, I haven't played Gears in a zillion years, and when I play it, I usually don't play it that much. So it's hard to get a handle on the gameplay mechanics or whatever. In this particular case, if you didn't notice, all anyone ever did was run around with a shotgun. Like, that's the whole game. It's just shotgun. That's so boring to me. Everyone just runs around using the same weapon. You can't even have variety of gameplay because that's the whole game. Stupid shit. Let's see here. I got a $1.50 tip. This person says, I've been watching for a while, and I like the last theme song. Reminds me of Iron Maiden, and your new one now. It's like a Punk 2000 song. I don't skip it. I listen to it.
This guy won't shut
Did
the
you
fuck
make
up.
it? Is there a full version?
Shut
Are you
up.
talking about the podcast
Jesus
intro?
fuck. Seriously, don't shut your
That
mouth.
was made by, actually, that was made by someone who I paid to make it. And yes, there actually is a full version that's longer than that version. Okay? Someone tipped me $2 complaining about Final Fantasy VI. I don't care. Thanks for $2. Oh, let's see here. 220 did 500 kicks and says, have you considered repurposing the old goal music and animations into a milestone celebration? It lets us all celebrate together and people miss it. I really haven't heard anyone complaining whatsoever about it. It only very much at first when we abolished the goals back in what was it, like December? And I stopped doing that animation. A few people did complain, but then they quickly just fizzled out, and I haven't heard any complaints about it at all. If we had massive complaints about it, maybe we consider bringing it back in some capacity, but since we haven't had many people really complain, it's not a big deal. Okay. So, a couple things regarding next week, gaming-wise. Then let's talk about TCG stuff. Let's talk about DSP Tries It, and then we'll get into the Q&A segment of the show, okay? So, gaming-wise next week, there's a couple things that I would like to try. First off, hold on, I'm just checking on status of something here. Okay, that's good news. That's actually very good news. That was just a few minutes ago, actually. Okay. Okay, it's very good news. Okay, so.
Oh my God, I kissed up Joe.
Two things I would like to try gameplay-wise next week. Now, there's no new releases or anything next week, okay? First off, you may not be aware, but yesterday on Nintendo Switch Online, if you have the premium subscription, which I do, I bought it for a year, guess what game came out of all the games that could have come out? Super Mario Sunshine. This was the huge Mario game around the GameCube era. It's the one where Mario has a water jet backpack and he sprays things with water to clean them off. I think he's cleaning off paint, because isn't this the one where Bowser Jr. is painting everything and then you have to clean it off or whatever? So here's the deal. I've played this game once. It was like 7-8 years ago, okay? It was on my Wii, which is sitting right there. I'm staring at it right now. My Wii could play GameCube games. It's actually the backwards compatible model that has the GameCube ports and everything. So, I played it on there, but the problem was twofold. Number one, games that you emulate on the Wii have delay. They're not, like, as good as if you're playing it really on the GameCube. They have some input delay. Number two, I played it with an adapter that allowed my Wii to be plugged into HDMI so I could capture the playthrough and broadcast it. That also created some graphical issues with pixelization, fuzziness, and a little bit of delay. So basically, I wasn't playing the best version of the game. It had some issues. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't horrible. It was somewhere in between. Notably, I hated the game. And what I mean by that is I was so frustrated at certain parts of the game that I felt weren't polished, and that the game developers basically kind of dropped the ball on a Mario game, because most of the time when you play a mainstream Mario game, it feels like this really polished, tailored experience per what you would expect. Like, for example, go play Super Mario Odyssey. Now, the game's 9 years old, but the game is, like, impeccable. Like, everything there is polished and great. The game's mechanics are sound and very sturdy. You know how to use them. You can trust them to work. In Sunshine, it just felt like a finicky game. Like, half the time, stuff wouldn't work. The hit detection was weird. The camera angles were bizarre. Certain stages, like, remember that one pinball stage is, like, impossible? Like, why did they make the game like that? It's supposed to be a Mario game. It's supposed to be the flagship game for Nintendo that sells consoles and is pushed to the forefront. And to me, it just felt like it was crap, okay? Now, keep in mind, this was a long time ago. Maybe I was just in a bad mood. Maybe it was the version that I played had input delay. I don't know. But people actually loved the playthrough. Like, no lie, I kept threatening to stop playing it because I hated it so much. But people were like, no, keep playing. So I did. I actually did a full playthrough of the game. So here we are all these years later, and people tend to ask for things, and they know that I had a rough time with them. Plus, let's be honest, I'm different now. I'm a different gamer. I've evolved over time, and Perhaps my tastes have evolved. Maybe I'll like this better. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll hate it even worse. I don't know. But it's kind of a fun thing to do for the summer. Since, again, there's not a ton of new games coming out. We still have like 2 weeks before new releases start hitting. So it might be something fun to throw into the mix and see if you guys like. So I actually am going to start Super Mario Sunshine this Sunday. I'm going to actually do it as the daytime stream. We're going to give it a go and see if it's any good and see if you guys like it. Now, I could see this going many different ways. I could see it that I play it and everyone's like, oh, we've already played it, this is boring, and then it fails and no one wants it. I could see that I play it and it's frustrating to me and some people are like, oh, it's entertaining to see him be tortured, and then it does really well. It could also land somewhere in between. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know if this version that's on the Switch 2 will actually be worth our time. Does it run well, or is it emulated and it runs like shit? We won't know until we try it. I already have it because I already have the subscription to Nintendo Switch Online Premium or whatever it's called. So it makes sense to at least try it and see if it's any good. And if it doesn't work, that's fine. But at least we gave it a shot to see if it would work. So Sunday's daytime stream, I'll be trying out Super Mario Sunshine. I hope you'll be here for that after the Level 1 podcast. We'll give it a taste. We'll give it a go, and we'll see if it's any good and go from there. Okay? Now, in addition to that...
Ding dong day.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Puppet Pal Mitch. Re-upped his membership for 4 months. I did miss that. He says, thanks for unbanning me. Are you playing Madden? No, I'm not playing Madden. Okay, so in addition to that, there's another game that came out that I was interested in. I had it on my Steam wish list for a while, and I want to give it a try and see if it's any good as well. This game is called Re-Story. You might say, what the hell does that mean? It's a game where you run a repair shop in Japan, in Tokyo, in the mid-2000s. So what happens is people bring you their broken devices. You know, they're going to bring you a broken game controller, an Atari, a Tamagotchi. Remember those? The Tomodachi or Tamagotchis, whatever they were, those little virtual pets. An actual PSP. Remember the PSP? So they bring you these things. They're all busted. And they say, hey, can you repair it? And so you have to actually, like, completely disassemble, clean, replace parts, and then build the things back up. What's neat about the game is that you actually get to see the internal structure of many of these devices. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's kind of neat to see, oh, that's what was inside of a PSP. That's actually kind of neat to see. But also there's story. You talk to characters, you build relationships. It actually advances like a real RPG while you're also doing these other elements. I see this game as being a fun and chill night game where we kind of hang out together and have fun while we do this stuff. I think that would be a really nice, different kind of game for night streams. And it is a nice little indie game. If it's good, maybe it'll, you know, help a game out that people see, oh, what's this game, right? I like when I play a lesser-known game like that, and perhaps some people could get interested in it. I get, you know, word all the time from my viewers, hey, I didn't even know the game existed, and I saw you play it, and now I like it, and I bought it for myself. So, I want to start that sometime next week. I just don't know when yet. Like I said, we're going to test out Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on Sunday night, and if people do support it, we're going to play more of it. But if not, if it fails, maybe then we're going to be playing Re-Story in its place. I am going to continue with Final Fantasy VI next week, so as long as that continues to do well, that's going to be a lot of night streams. So really directly dependent on how other things go will influence if we play Re-Story and how quickly we play Re-Story next week. Okay? So outside of everything that I just mentioned, so we're going to have Assassin's Creed Black Flag story continuing. We're going to have hold on. We're going to have Super Mario Sunshine starting on Sunday. We're going to see if people like that. Depending on how this stream goes with Dark Souls 2, it'll determine if we do more Dark Souls 2 or if we end up doing something else. All right, we're going to continue with Final Fantasy VI. We're going to do a stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, see how it does, and if it does well, we'll continue on with it with the post-game. If not, then we don't. And we might play Re-Story, okay? Now, on top of everything I just mentioned, if other stuff is going on, I would consider other things as well. Now is the time at this point, since it sounds like some playthroughs are going to be ending. We have a couple of weeks before we get into the major releases of this season. There's a couple games at the end of August. There's a bunch in September. We're going to be very busy at that point. So now would be the time to kind of try other things. For example, Spoderman just did a $2 super chat and said, Hell Let Loose Vietnam dropped yesterday. Try that. I heard of this. People have mentioned it on the stream. We didn't really look into it. But if it's something that people might be interested in me trying, I would consider it. I don't really know what it is. Is it like an FPS game or whatever? Military shooter, it sounds like. yeah, I would check that out if people are interested. So, again, these are all possibilities for next week. Let's see how things pan out with Dark Souls and Pokemon and go from there. Let's see if Super Mario Sunshine works out and go from there. But we have other options that we can try. Okay? Cool. All right. Now, that's everything going on with games right now. Now let's get to the TCG stuff. Okay? If you don't care about cards, you can skip this segment. I will be talking about DSP Tries It in just a couple minutes. Okay? Okay. TCG stuff this week went incredibly well. Okay? We actually started off the week with the box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins cards that arrived, and we were going to start opening those. But also, I had a box of Pokemon Surging Sparks, and I said, hey, this is good because now we can actually alternate between these boxes depending on the audience and what game we're playing. It's completely different kinds of cards. That'll work out nicely. In addition, we continued on opening Prismatic Evolutions as our bonus packs if people did big contributions or if we hit big milestones of support. So how did that go? Very well. In fact, I think this week we hit milestones every single stream except one. It might have been two, but I think it was just one. That was a pretty slow stream. Outside of that, we were pretty much opening packs every stream. And I will say this about the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, okay? I think that they're fun. I like the art. I have no idea what the cards do or how it really works, but it was a fun set. We ended up getting 5 hits in the box. Okay, 2 hits were very low value, like $2, $3 cards. 2 hits were decent value, $7, $8 cards, and then 1 hit actually made it to my Wall of Fame. Now, the thing I'm confused about with this hit, there's apparently 2 versions of this card, okay? And I'm, like, unable to determine which version of the card this actually is. Let me open this app. So people recommended this Collector app. They said the Collector app is a good one for Yu-Gi-Oh cards because it has, like, everything.
Very confused.
So when I go here and I search and I go to Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I go to Show Sets and I go to Chaos Origins, okay? And so here it is. It says this is Griffo. That's the name of the card, Griffo. And it shows 2 versions of Griffo. It shows that there is a secret rare. In fact, let me type in, can I type in Griffo? Yeah. So it says there's 3 versions of the card. It says there's a ultra rare version, and that's $12.93. So for the record, if this is the ultra rare, the value already went up. When I searched this 2 days ago, it said only $11.50. This is saying $12.93. So actually the value has gone up by about $1.50 in the last couple of days, okay? Now it also says there's a secret rare, and that one is worth $27.99. And there's an ultra rare or a Starlight rare, and that one is $84. I can confirm this is not Starlight rare because the Starlight rare has a unique, like, rainbow prismatic border. This one does not. This is just black. But I'm staring at both versions of this card, ultra rare and secret rare. They look identical. Like, they're showing scans of what the cards look like. My card looks like they look the same. So because they look the same, I don't know how to tell what version of the card I have. And I don't think it's printed anywhere on the card what version it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's, like, letters somewhere on the card to determine the difference. But, like, I'm staring at both versions and they look the same to me. So does anyone know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh cards to know the difference? I don't. Does anyone know? Let's hold on a second. Because one's called secret rare and one's called ultra rare, right? If I take a picture of the card, what's the number under the picture on the right? Okay, good question. The number under the picture on the right. I can't tell. It's blurry as shit. Okay, it says, okay, there's the number. Is it 004? Okay. Thank you. That explains it. I have the ultra rare, which is what we thought. It's not the secret rare. The secret rare has a certain code number. I have the ultra rare. So this is $12.93. So that's the card we got, the hit we got out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay? And do I like the cards? Yes. Now, we have some options, okay? Give me a second here, because we already opened that box, and we pretty much got almost every normal card in the set, okay? Now, there was another box. Let me find it. I think it's this one. I want to find the set that's before the one we just opened, Chaos Origins. Because the one before, people are saying, also has the chance of getting full art cards. And it's a nice set that people like. But I got to find the name of it. Okay, is this it? It's called... Battles of Legend Glorious Gallery. Is that the one that came out before it? I'm looking at it, but that one doesn't seem to have the full art cards that people claimed it did. These just look like secret rare. Yeah, I don't really... A Starlight rare, but no full arts. No, this set does not have full arts. Does this one have full arts? This one is called Rarity Collection 5. No. What is the other one? Blazing Dominion? Okay, here it is. Blazing Dominion. That one supposedly has full arts. I'm looking at it right now. I'm going to see if it's available. I'm scrolling. I don't see the full art cards. Basically, they have the super rares, the secret rares, the starlight rares, but I don't see full arts. The only one I saw full arts on is the most recent set, which we didn't get any. We opened the whole box and didn't get any full arts. Yeah. So anyway, what I'm seeing is there are some other Yu-Gi-Oh sets available that I could get relatively quickly. But I just don't know if they're ones that people are going to like. Okay, so here's what it looks like I can get. All right. I guess there was a... Hold on. Here's what I'm seeing. All right. Rarity Collection 5 is available. Retro Pack 2 is available. I think that one's from last year. Duelists Advance is available. What is this one? 25th Anniversary Rarity Collection Booster Box is available. Justice Hunters. All of these are available, and they all come right away. Like, if I order any of those ones I just mentioned, I could have them within like a day to 2 days. So potentially I could order those and we could have them for next week. So that way we would have variety for next week. But I don't know if you guys like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, what box would you want? Goliath says, Limit Over Collection, the Rivals or Heroes are the best boxes. Limit Over? I don't see those. If you're talking about ones that have tons of value and are super expensive, they're not available. Yeah, they're not. Nope. Look at this. The Infinite Forbidden Booster Box, that's available. Doom of Dimensions, that's available. There's like a ton available. I guess these are readily available. They're not really like monstrously in demand. So it looks like you can pretty much get these quickly. Pharaoh's Servant. Oh my God, there's so many. Dimension Force. Dude, how many sets of Yu-Gi-Oh are there? There's an insane amount. I've never searched for TCG and seen this many boxes of this many varieties, and they're all available. Age of Overlord Green. Power of the Elements. They're all available.
Business related, I still have it.
Dapian says, yeah, it's the most reprinted card game in existence. There's just tons of it. Oh, wow. So, I mean, out of all the ones I'm mentioning, do any of these sound like ones people would be interested in seeing me open? To be honest, most of them actually aren't even expensive. They're readily available. I could get them within a day or two so we could have them for next week. And they're not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like I could just get them. But I need to know what you guys think. Like, what ones? What should I get? I don't want to buy one that no one cares about. People liked Chaos Origins because that's the latest box, right? So I'm happy for that. But then what do I want to do next? I'm not going to open the same box twice. We already got all the commons. Like, what would be the next one that you guys want to see? Well, if you guys know, let me know here in chat. Tag me and let me know what's the best one. Power of the Elements is from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That show followed the original anime. It could be cool. Power of the Elements? Oh my God, let me find it. Did I say Power of the Elements? Because I don't see that one. I don't think I said that. No. Oh, I did say that. Here it is. Power of the Elements. Yeah. Here, because they're all listed here. Burst Protocol, Blazing Dominion. I'm trying to see. There's Doom of Dimensions. Duelist Advance. Stampede. Blaze of the something something. I'm trying to find it in the app. I don't even see it in the app. There's Pharaoh's Servant, which I just said. There's Power of the Elements. Here it is. I'm just going to click on it. Just take a look at it. I see a few like $2 to $6 cards. I wonder if there's any real value. If not, it's fine. Like, we don't need to be opening cards just for value. If you guys just like Yu-Gi-Oh! And you want me to open Yu-Gi-Oh!, I'm okay with that, even if I don't get giant hits. It would kind of suck if there's no chance to get a card that can make the wall. Because my wall now is over $10. Like, every card on the wall is over $10. Okay, here's a $91, $103. Not to say I'm going to get those. They're probably the rarest ones in the box. $41. $13. Okay, there's a few of value that possibly we could get. That would make the wall. Okay. The Punk Jam Dragon. Weird. It seems alright. It seems like an okay set. Rarity 5 can have up to $600 cards. Oh, yeah. Rarity, that one was up here. What the? My mouse just malfunctioned. Great. Rarity 5 collection. Oh, yeah. Rarity 5 does have, yeah, right out of the gates, I'm seeing some higher value cards. Okay. So basically what you're saying is it doesn't really matter. I could get Yu-Gi-Oh! And people would probably like it. It doesn't have to be a particular set, but they're all readily, like so many are readily available, more than I've ever seen of any other TCG, which is wild that there's that many available, okay? All right, so we finished Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins. We got good cards. People seem to like them. So perhaps I will get another set for next week. I'm going to actually look at it and see, maybe I'll order one for next week. And they come pretty quick, so I probably could have it for like Sunday, Monday. So we'll have variety for next week's card stuff, okay? Cool. We also opened Surging Sparks this week. We're a little more than halfway through the box. We got 4 hits. Our best hit so far is $9. It's a Kecleon. I looked into it last night. The good news... Oh, man, what happened here? Look at this. When did this happen? I didn't have this when I started the show. I was a welt on my head. Where did that come from? Do you see what I say about my skin being way too sensitive? So I must have touched my forehead here during this segment, and now I have a freaking pink welt on my head. I hate my skin. I really do. I hate my skin. I always have. I'm so freaking sensitive. Like, I'll go like this and get a freaking big red mark on my nose that's there for like 2 days. So stupid. Anyway, so we got 4 hits. I looked into it. None of the hits that we pulled from Surging Sparks is considered the big one. And technically, in an English box, you're supposed to get a card that's considered a big hit. The thing is, the big hits don't always have value. I'll give you an example. This absolutely is considered a big hit. It's a hyper rare card worth $90-something. This we got from a Surging Sparks box before. But there's other cards that look just like that are gold, that are worth like $5 to $10. And they're just as rare as this one, but no one wants them, so therefore they have no value. We very much could get a card that's a rare card that's not worth anything. But there should still be a rare card in that box, and it is still coming, okay? So, we still have 15 packs of Surging Sparks left. That's actually what we have to open right now on this stream. So, that's for right now. Also, we finished the Prismatic Evolutions and got pretty much nothing this week. However, I started something new. Mega Dream EX, which is the Japanese version of Ascended Heroes. In these packs, you are guaranteed hits, and some packs have multiple hits. For example, last night, we opened the very first one. It had a full art card, which sadly was the lowest full art card value. It was only like 33 cents. But then there was also an EX card in that pack. And like, oh, so you could get more than one hit in a pack? Yes, with these cards, you get more than one hit in a pack, and there's guaranteed multiple hits in this box. So there's 9 packs left. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of hits next week when we open these, okay? Or today, because today we might have a lot of support. We'll open some of these, and hopefully we'll get some good hits out of the box, okay? If this goes down as a, success, I may get more. Or I may get others as well, because they have Japanese versions of Prismatic Evolutions and other ones, so I might try them, okay? Cool. Now, today, we have a new set arriving. Dragon Ball Super Masters. Okay, and I'm trying to remember exactly what the name of the box is. Here, I'll find it.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Dragon Ball Super card game, Masters Ultra Bout Set 4 Impact Beyond Dimensions. Okay, that's a mouthful. That's arriving today. It's not here yet, and sadly, it's not even out for delivery yet. I was hoping it would have arrived during the podcast, as has happened before. It did not arrive during the podcast, okay? So sadly, idiot. So sadly, we will not have Dragon Ball cards likely for this stream. Perhaps we'll get the box for later tonight. If we do, then likely those will be the cards people would want to see. Okay, I looked up this set last night in that collector app. There's a lot of good hits and cards in that set, like a ton. Now again, are you guaranteed to get them? No. But there's hundreds of dollars a card, in there. There's some that are lower value, but there's some really nice cards and hits in that set. So we'll have to see what we get when it shows up and see what the quality of the cards is and all of that. Okay, so that's coming today, hopefully in time for the second stream. So if all goes according to plan, we'll still have some Pokemon. We'll have the Dragon Ball, and I'll probably order another box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, yes, there was one, exactly, Dab Hands. There was one other suggestion that someone made. People were saying that they're interested in seeing me possibly do this Final Fantasy trading card game. However, the problem with that is that the latest one is not available. It's on back order for at least a week to 2 weeks. There's another one, a different one, that's called Opus 27 Journey of Discovery. That one I could get relatively quickly, but I don't know if that one is any interest. 18 packs per box, so actually not a lot of packs in these boxes from what I'm seeing. It's very different. It is. It's very different from other TCGs, the way that they've done these. 18 packs per box. Yeah, they're all 18 packs per box. Yeah, the only one for me that's readily available is this Opus 27 Journey of Discovery. That's the only one that I can order. Everything else is on back order. I would have to order it and wait like 2-3 weeks to get it. I don't really want to do that. I'd much rather get things that are more readily available and can come pretty quickly. So I don't think I'm going to be getting that right now. So we'll have Dragon Ball. We'll have some Pokemon. I'm probably going to get another box of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I'm debating, should I get another box of Pokemon? Really, the challenge for me is the Pokemon. Why? Because now we've pretty much opened all the readily available sets. We've done the more recent ones. Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, Mega Evolution. Okay? Perfect order. We did that. Okay? We did one box of Phantasmal Flames. That was a big mistake. I'll never get that ever again. I really feel like that was a waste of money. It was way too expensive, and we got nothing in it. Okay? So we're doing Surging Sparks again because Surging Sparks is readily available. I know for a fact like Journey Together is available, but a lot of people warned me against that set, saying that there's not a lot of good hits in that set, nor do people really like it that much. So I don't know if people would be interested in Journey Together. That one seems available. There are, every once in a while, there's sets that appear, but then they're gone right away. So basically, if you don't buy them immediately when they're in stock, they're gone within a day or two, and then you have to wait on back order again. So I could get another set of English Pokemon cards. I'm debating. I think what I'll do is probably either today or tomorrow on my day off, I'll look and see what's available, and maybe I'll order another box. It seems like the Pokemon is always a staple thing. You know what I'm saying? It's always a staple thing. People like it to alternate between the other ones we're doing. They like an option of having more than one set. So maybe I'll just, on that fact, I'll order another set of Pokemon cards just to have one. Okay? So I think I'll probably do that too. I'll look into it. I'll let you know. Basically, when I come back on Sunday, I'll have more information on all of that for you guys. Okay? Cool. All right, now, I got some shout-outs to do. And then, I want to talk about DSP Tries It. Okay? Shout-outs. Dead Cat 7 did a £5 super chat and said the Dark Souls 2 playthrough is legend. Will you return to Tekken 8? I feel you could play well with new character Clive from Final Fantasy 16. No. For those who don't know, when you have an actively played fighting game like Tekken 8 is, Tekken 8 has a very active community of competitive players, okay? if you don't stay with that game along with it the entire time that that it's being played, there is absolutely no reason to ever go back to it. Why? Because the people who stick with it are going to try hard the hell out of that game, and they are going to master it and know every little nuance. I'm going to give you a perfect example right now. If I were to boot up Tekken 8, well, how did I play it? Was I playing it on PS5? I think I was, right? So let's say I were to boot up Tekken 8 and start playing it on the same account, same ranking that I had. I would immediately lose nonstop and never win a match. Why? Because everyone else played it for 2.5 extra years. So they know all the new tech. They know everything about everything. My basic elementary gameplay of Yoshimitsu is not going to be able to hang with these people. They have been playing like crazy. Okay? So right now, if Tekken 9 came out, and you said, Phil, will you play Tekken 9? Yes. Absolutely, I would. I would try. I love Tekken 9. I think it's great. You know, I like all new Tekken games, and I would definitely give it a go. Am I going to play Tekken 8 2.5 years removed from the game when everyone else kept playing it and I dropped it? No. I'm not stupid. It would be a complete waste of everyone's time, yours and mine, to do that. So I loved Tekken 8 when I played it. I thought it was a great game, but there's no way I'm going back to it. Okay? Thanks for the super chat. Spoderman did another $5 super chat. No one is interested in pack openings. Wrong. That's completely false. And then he says, who would you go for first? Keem, Boogie, and RTU or in a Hell in a Cell match? Huh? Who would I go for first if Keem, Boogie, and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match? Wait, what? Let me try this again. Who would you go for first if you, Keem, Boogie, and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match? I misread it 4 times because he typed very oddly. Okay? Well, here's the thing. None of them are a threat. Literally, none of those men are a threat to me. None of them. 2 of them are grossly overweight and would never be able to do anything. And Keemstar's a little guy. He can't hurt me either. So, the question is, who would take the most effort to take down first? And then you work, I guess, on the smaller guys. I would probably like Boogie, just take his leg out immediately. And he can't even get up. He's done. Plus, let's be honest, Boogie's not a fighter anyway. Like, you know, look at his fight with Wings. It wasn't even a fight. So probably just run right up to Boogie and sweep the leg, and he's done. He can't even fight. Now you got RTU and Keemstar, and they're probably getting into like a slap fight or something while you're taking out Boogie, right? So, see, I've heard this, that RTU lost a lot of weight. Is that true? I haven't seen RTU. Now, here's the thing. RTU lost all that weight, but you know he has no muscle. He has 0 muscle mass. So it's funny because you guys say shit about me, but you know that if he actually went on Ozempic and lost the weight, he's the weird, deformed, you know, sickly looking guy, not me. I'm actually working out and building up muscle here. You see? He's not. He's got nothing. So the question is, like, what's the quickest one? I don't know. See, actually, I don't know Keemstar's build whatsoever. I know he's short, but I don't know his build. I don't know if he works out or anything. I know nothing about Keemstar. So actually, in this situation, Keemstar's the X factor. I don't know. You see? I don't know. How tall am I? I'm 5'11". So I think I'm about the same height as them, right? I think they're all like, I'm pretty sure that, is Boogie 6 feet tall? Or is he shorter? I don't know. Anyway, it's a moot point. You know that Boogie and RTU have absolutely no stamina whatsoever, so they can't ever fight. Like, they would never be able to fight anyone who has stamina. So it's just between me and Keem, and the question is, I don't know what Keem's build is or anything, so I can't really answer that. But it would either be me or Keem winning this thing. It definitely wouldn't be Boogie or RTU, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks, Spoderman, for $5. What a stupid hypothetical. Let's see here. It's Puppet Pal Mitch did $2 and says, I agree with Spooter. Okay, good for you. Thanks for $2. I don't even know what you agreed with him on. Okay. All right. DSP tries it. Okay? No, I didn't admit to using Ozempic, you fucking idiot. Now I'll get banned. Dumb fuck. I never said I use Ozempic. I don't. Stupid idiot. Okay. So, in regards to
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
DSP Tries It, this week, unless we come up with a better idea, I'm starting my new idea, which is then versus now. What this means is that I'll be going to established fast food restaurants, and I'll be trying out classic things off their menu to see if these things are good in the modern day compared to how they used to be, both taste-wise, quality-wise, and value-wise. So understand, it's not just going to be, oh, does it taste good? It's going to be, well, how much does it cost? Because, you know, a Big Mac might still taste good, but if they're charging $12 for a Big Mac, it doesn't really matter. Okay? So, the question is, where should I go first? Because here's the thing. I was thinking there's 4 that I could go to. If I go to McDonald's, we could try the Big Mac, Quarter Pounder, McNuggets, McChicken, staples like that. If I go to Burger King, I could try the Whopper, the original chicken sandwich, probably fries, onion rings, maybe one other thing as well. Classics, things that they've had for a long time. If I go to
What do I do?
Wendy's, we can get the Big Bacon Classic. We can get the spicy chicken sandwich. Again, maybe some of the sides, maybe a Frosty, stuff like that. All classics off their menu. Or lastly, Taco Bell, where we can try the classic taco, maybe a chalupa or a gordita, maybe the chicken quesadilla, and we could try those. So these are all things that have been on their menus for a long time, and I can tell you what I think of each one, okay, based on, you know, old versus new, then versus now, and current pricing, okay? So the question is, what would you like me to try out of those? And we're going to do a poll right now, and that's going to determine what I do for DSP Tries It next week, okay? So you decide live. Here we go.
Miserable. Just miserable.
All right, please vote in these polls right now live to determine the next DSP Tries It, okay? Here we go. What's up, Beef Supreme? How are you? All right, so please vote. Let's see what you guys vote for. I'm very curious what you will want. And based off of that, we'll determine what we do for DSP Tries It this coming week. Now, if anything new comes up, like someone had said, oh, there's going to be a new chicken and waffles sandwich at Chick-fil-A later in the month and stuff like that. Don't worry, we can still do that. Like, I'm okay with doing that. But I need to know when those things are coming out so I can check them out and we can do them and put them into the schedule. So as new stuff comes out and you're made aware of it, please let me know so that I can do that, okay? But for now, I think this will be an interesting episode. So let's see.
Okay.
I don't know, old versus new, then versus now. I think then versus now sounds better versus old versus new, because they say new, but it's not new. For example, if you go to McDonald's and you get the Big Mac, it's supposed to be the Big Mac. It's not supposed to be, oh, this is the modern Big Mac, it's totally different. It's supposed to think that's our Big Mac, that's our signature sandwich. So it's not necessarily old versus new, it's then versus now. How has it changed if it did, right? Yeah. Okay, by the way, Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, can you buy and review Lalcow Live trading cards? No, I don't give a shit about those. Fuck that. I want to collect real cards that actually could have value. That Lalcow shit, you just throw that right in the trash can. You open them and you just, oh, look, it's Boogie. Trash. Oh, look, it's RTU. Trash. Oh, look, trash.
Fun.
No, I'm not planning to sell the cards anytime soon. It doesn't mean that I might not in the future. But if we're going to do stuff, I want to do stuff that obviously there's a reason. If you like the look of them, that's one thing. Like, oh, I really like the looks of this set. I think it would be fun to open, you know, then I'm okay with that. It doesn't necessarily have to have tons of value. So People Person thinks old versus new would actually trend better in algorithms and stuff. Do you think so? Comedy Master says, Boogie says he only has $7,000 in the bank. I don't understand how people donate a lot on Lolcow. How does he have so little money? Because he blows it all. Do you think that a guy of that size magically becomes that size and stays that way? Or do you think he blows all his money on bad food? It's pretty easy to figure out.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
My hair is all screwed up today, too. What is going on? Look, my hair is sticking up in the middle of my head. I got a welt on my forehead. What is happening to me today? I'm falling apart. I'm going to have to go comb my hair. Look. Looks terrible. Greed Goblin, thanks for $2. What you said is absolutely ridiculously stupid, but I appreciate the support anyway. So, guys, currently we're at $35 of support. As I stated at the very beginning of this podcast, today I am playing Dark Souls 2, and we're going to try to wrap up the game. We may not, but we're going to try. If today is a well-supported stream, I will commit to starting up a DLC for the game next week. If this is a low support stream, we are done, and I'm not going to play the game again. We're done with it. We just will not play the DLCs. So, if you want them, you got to support the stream today. Doesn't matter how. It could be a super chat. It could be a tip. It could be subs. It could be kicks. It could be super, you know, whatever. Memberships. But you got to support today if you want to see DLCs. Okay? So please do. If you like Dark Souls, now is your time to step up and say, we want it. Let's go. Currently, yes, the idea is applying to food only fear of death.
To pay my bills.
You know, remember DSP Tries It originally was other than food, but there you go. Someone tipped me $2 and said something incredibly stupid. Thanks for $2, incredibly stupid person. Okay. Well, the polls have finished, and overwhelming votes went to Taco Bell. I wonder if that's because I haven't done Taco Bell in a while. All right, so I have to look at the menu, and I'm going to have to pick some classic Taco Bell items off of the menu to see what it is that I would like to get. And like I said, my idea would be probably just you got to get a classic taco. You have to, because that's like the staple thing, right? You got to get either like a chalupa or gordita. Both of those things have been on the menu for a while. You got to get the quesadilla. That's been on the menu for a long time. Maybe a burrito of some kind, right? Try a burrito. So I'll probably get like 4 or 5 different items. And try them all and compare and see if they're any good. A Big Piece did $2 as a super chat. Says, we want Dask Souls. Well, thank you. Your support will go towards Dark Souls. But I do appreciate the $2. And, you know, maybe if I figure out what Dask Souls is, one day I'll check that out too. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Who remembers that? That was so popular, the Taco Bell Chihuahua. That was so popular back in the day. Like one of the big, huge marketing success stories. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Do I remember McDonald's had 39-cent cheeseburgers on Wednesdays? No, and the reason I don't remember that is because I was never a big McDonald's guy. I was more Burger King. I ate Burger King way more often than McDonald's when I was young. So I never went to McDonald's for 39-cent cheeseburger Wednesdays. Green Goblin says, can I recommend the Chipotle Crispy Chicken Bacon Burrito from Taco Bell? You can, but that's not the point of what we're doing, Greed Goblin. We're trying to do classic things they've had on the menu for a long time. That sounds new. You missed the 90s? Well, I'm sorry about that, Beef Supreme. Can I answer your question? Well, I didn't see your question, so no, I can't. If you retype your question and I see you tagging me in it, maybe I can, but I didn't see it originally. No, I never played in a McDonald's ball pit. No, I did not. What was my favorite fast food growing up? Burger King. My mom and I used to have nice days out together, and we would go places like shopping and stuff, and we would always have lunch at Burger King. And I would get first the cheeseburger kids meal later on, so getting the double cheeseburger, then the double bacon cheeseburger kids meal. Wasn't really the kids meal. And she would always get the Whopper Jr. She loved the Whopper Jr. So we went there all the time. Okay, what time is it? Because I'm trying to see. Okay, we still have about a little bit more time to hang out on the show. So, in summary, both Dark Souls 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond may not continue. It depends on the level of support we get. So if you want Dark Souls 2 today, support this stream. If you want Pokemon, support Sunday night stream. That will determine if we do DLC content or post-game content in those games. Next week, we're going to be testing Super Mario Sunshine on Sunday to see if it's any good on Switch 2. And if it's good and you like it, we'll continue it as a playthrough. And if not, we'll drop it. We'll see. I also would like to try Restory next week when we get a chance, but it depends on other games we're playing. Card stuff. Currently, we are opening Pokemon Surging Sparks and Mega Dream EX. Today, later in the day, we're supposed to get the new Dragon Ball set. That's exciting. And I'm likely over the weekend going to order more Yu-Gi-Oh! And maybe even another box of Pokemon, depending on what's available, so that we always have that to balance with the other things that we're opening. And DSP Tries It, it looks like, is going to be Taco Bell, then versus now, or old versus new, where we compare the classics to how they stack up today, value-wise, quality-wise, etc. It's going to be interesting. The interesting week coming up for sure. No, I would never go vegetarian or vegan. Absolutely not. I like meat and protein too much. I'm not going to sit around eating beans and chickpeas all day to try to get my proteins. Did I ever do Dunkin' Donuts on DSP Tries It? I don't recall if I ever did it way back in the day when I lived in Connecticut. There is no Dunkin' Donuts in Washington State. It doesn't exist. We have Starbucks and a bunch of local coffee shops, and that's it. Dunkin' never made it here. So we don't have that to partake in. So Hellman did 500 kicks. He says, would you ever consider a sponsored episode of DSP Tries It? I'd like to see you try Long John Silver's Hush Puppies and other Long John Silver's items. I don't think we have one anymore. I'll check right now. At one point, we did have a Long John Silver's in our area, but I'm almost positive that it closed. Let me see. I'm almost positive. Yep, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. What we do have is Ivar's. And that is similar to Long John Silver's, where it's a lot of fried seafood. Like, for example, fish and chips with that's cod. Let's see, clams, prawns, salmon, scallops. It's all deep fried fish. So Ivar's does that, but no, sadly, there's no Long John Silver's in the area. Barbecue chips in a sandwich says, would you ever eat an O Long Johnson's? No, but I'm sure you suck on O Long Johnson's all the time, don't you? You love it. You're an expert at it. Yes, we looked at HPL High Rock to School. However, it didn't look very good. Like, basically, the graphics looked a little weird, and then when we saw the gameplay elements, it didn't look good at all. So that's why I'm not interested in it.
Hogan's dick.
Bear Claw or Boston Cream Donut? Bear Claw. I actually don't like the Boston cream filling stuff. A Bear Claw I would prefer. Would I ever do modded Dark Souls 3? Yes. I think eventually we will do modded Dark Souls 3. I see it in the cards. Just obviously not anytime soon, considering we're just finishing up Dark Souls 2.
Law. Live with the consequences.
What happened to the palette? I'm glad you asked. If you would like a live, up to the minute update of what happened with the palette on which my exercise machine was arrived, use the palette command right now, either in the Kicker YouTube chat, and you will get a live update on the status of the palette. Go for it.
Suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, if you would actually zip your lips permanently, put a zipper on your lips and go zip, and never talk again.
Do I like seafood? Yes, I do. Indeed, I do like
seafood.
seafood.
Shut the hell up.
In fact, we just had seafood. Yeah, was it last week? Yeah, it was. Last week I had the 2 days off, right? On our day out, we went to a local restaurant called Duke's Seafood, and I got a big ass. It was called the Big Louie the Big Louie crab roll. So it was actual real crab with all kinds of toppings on a roll, kind of like how you get a lobster roll, but this was a crab roll. It had all kinds of stuff. It had different peppers, and different kinds of veggie toppings. It had, it had like a hard-boiled egg slice on it. It was interesting. It tasted amazing. It was some of the best crab I've ever had in my life. It was so flavorful. What did Kat get? She got stuffed prawns. She loves shrimp, so she got the big stuffed prawns. Spoderman, thanks for $5. Says go to Jersey Mike's. They're ranked #1 of this year. Tell them to keep Mike's body cam off for this one secret menu item. I have no idea what that means, but I go to Jersey Mike's occasionally. My wife and I love it, and if we're going to get a sandwich, that's where we go. Jersey Mike's is absolutely delicious. 100% agree with you. I love Jersey Mike. You know what I'm sad about? Earlier this year, which was the DSP tries at the Jersey Mike's I did, I got their new Italian grilled sandwich. What they do is the same grill that they make the cheesesteaks and chicken cheesesteaks on, they took this sandwich of Italian meats and they grilled it up on there fresh and then put it on the sandwich, and it had hot pepper relish on it. I love the sandwich. Apparently they've already discontinued it. I don't know if they just thought it was too much work to cook so many sandwiches or whatever, but it sucks that they discontinued it because it was really good and I wanted to get it again. When am I going to try Firehouse Subs again? No time soon, considering they can't get my orders right. I couldn't believe I ordered that new sandwich and they gave me the completely wrong sandwich. Zero quality control to have that slip through the cracks. So screw them. I'm not going there again anytime soon. I've never seen Branzino at any Italian restaurant, and we barely have any out here. I tried a banh mi. We tried a banh mi on this stream for DSP Tries It years ago. The bummer was, though, I decided to try a tuna banh mi, and I didn't really like it. I think if I had tried banh mi with a more traditional protein selection, I might have liked it more. But I tried the tuna, and I just didn't like the big chunk of tuna that was in it. I didn't think it was that good. Would I play a PS1 game on stream? I would if there was a way to do that. Like, I don't have a way to play PS1 on stream. I don't have a PS1 or anything like that. If we figured out some emulation situation, or if it was available on PS5, like Virtual Console or something, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
What do I do?
Excuse me. There you go. Sloppy Steaks has definitely tried to cure pork banh mi next time. I probably should have done that as my first one. I kind of made a mistake. Corn or flour tortilla soft tacos. I prefer flour tortilla tacos just on the sake of cleanliness. I'm not that I don't like the flavor of a corn crunchy taco shell. I do, but it goes everywhere. the moment you bite into it, sometimes it cracks right down the middle, and now it's just, that's it. And it's just a big mess. Mercury Place says, check out these tortillas at Costco called Oro Wheat tortillas, 17 grams of fiber and 90 calories. When we get tortillas, all right, we actually get the ones that are zero net carbs, meaning there's so much fiber in them that even though you're adding carbs, you're going to not retain those carbs. That's the tortillas that we get. And they're great. They taste amazing, and they're healthy for you. People Person says, you're right. You should go with then versus now. If you do old versus new, they might think it's a new menu item. There you go. I think I'll do then versus now. Do I know the brand? Oh, man. Oh. Off the top of my head, I don't think I know the brand. There's a few different ones that they do. I get the ones that are like hand-sized, like street taco sized, and there's different flavors. I get jalapeno, but they have like they have like a sun-dried tomato. They have, I think, ranch. They have like 3 or 4 different flavors. My wife gets the slightly bigger ones that are more traditional taco size because she prefers bigger tacos, and I get the smaller one. I have like a bunch of small ones, but I don't recall the brand off the top of my head. I didn't even look at the bag. I just read it. It says, oh, you know, net carbs, high fiber. And I just grab that. It's only 1 o'clock. Why would there be gameplay? It's 1 o'clock on a podcast day. Why would there be gameplay, and why are you complaining? Quiet. Quiet, you. Have I ever had halal food? Sure, I've had shawarmas and things. I'm sure that was halal. So yes, I've definitely had that kind of food before. Still, I want these Dragon Ball cards out for delivery. They're still not out for delivery, man. Dang it. Hello to Dead Dove Productions, who just did a $10 super chat. It says, hey, been quite a while since I've been able to come by. Glad to see you're doing well. A lot of releases are coming up. Personally, I'm hoping Blood of Dawnwalker is amazing. That's one of the ones I'm eyeballing for early September. I have no clue if that'll be good or not, right? It's kind of a big question mark, a big X factor. And here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this year we're going to have one of those situations where basically the games that are the best are the ones you don't expect. Like, there's a bunch of big game studios coming out with tried and true titles this fall, but will it be the lesser knowns or the new attempts that are the better games? Like, I just played the Gears of War E-Day beta, and that online multiplayer is terrible. It's so boring and just not good at all. And that's supposed to be from a franchise that's known for its online multiplayer, and it sucks, right? So you got to wonder, like, who's going to do well, who's going to succeed, and who's going to flop and fail this fall. I wonder. Maybe Blood of the Dawnwalker will succeed. Is the Gears game fundamentally trash, or can it be fixed? Yeah, it can be fixed, but they have to make other weapons viable. In the beta, all anyone does is run around and shoot with the shotgun or go get the powered weapon. You know, that's limited. There's no point in using the rifles at all. They're horrible. And the melee is waste too, just the shotgun's more effective. So you made a game where half of the loadouts are garbage. How do you not understand that that's bad game development for a competitive game? It's your stupidity. Am I excited for Fable? I don't really have faith. The studio making it is the same studio that makes Forza, you know? It could be good. It has potential to be good, but it could also be terrible. I don't know. How's the battle scar healing? Is it itchy and painful? It's a little itchy. It's a little painful, but I will say this. It's healing nicely, and I think it's because of the way that I've changed my lifestyle. I have such a high-protein diet that it's exactly what you need when you get injured for stuff to heal quickly. So I'm actually shocked at how much it looks like it's healed within a day and a half that it happened. Well, if you don't know what we're talking about, my cat Jasper scratched me really badly about 2 nights ago. I was carrying him into the bedroom like I always do, and he got freaked out. There was a fan that was in like a different position, and he kicked it by accident, and then he just went full force with his back feet, which have claws. He's front declawed, but his back claws are still very sharp, and he just went right into my chest and tore down like this. So I have 7 big scratches across my chest that all were bleeding all over the place. Really gruesome, actually. But I disinfected it immediately. And yesterday, I was kind of wincing in pain here on stream. Today, it actually feels much better. Like, it's still not great, but I actually worked out last night. I was actually able to do my full workout of press, the pull downs. I always forget what this one's called. The pull down, like lateral pull down, something like that. Crunches, and actually, no, I think this is the lateral pull down. So you take the bar and you're standing up and you pull it down like this, and that works out your triceps. So I did all 4 of those last night, and I didn't bleed. So I was like, it healed so much within 24 hours. It wasn't, I'd say I'm not reopening any wounds or anything. You know what I mean? And even the crunches, I was able to do all the crunches, no problem. I'm like, all right, well, that was excellent. It healed really quick. Dude, I think they'll be permanent scars. They very well could be. Like I said, these are similar to years ago. He scratched me right here across my arm. This is when I had my old chair. And that one had big arms. And I had just my arm like this. And he was jumping up and he slipped. And his foot, it caught right here on my arm. And it went, and just tore me right open live on stream.
I'm a pussy.
And that bled pretty much just as bad as these did. And it was just one. And I've got a big scar across my arm there from it. So I can expect that probably I'm going to have 7 big-ass scars across my body now for the rest of my life. Off of a cat scratch. Like, it sucks. I'll just have to tell everyone I fought a tiger. I was, you know, I was in the jungles of Borneo, and a wild tiger emerged from the foliage, and I fought it off, tooth and nail, you know, hand-to-hand combat. I won the fight. Stranger Than Heaven does look good. I think Stranger Than Heaven might be the best game that studio has put out in a long time. I'm very happy they're doing something different that isn't directly Yakuza. I mean, yes, it ties in with Yakuza, but at least it's not the same thing. I'm glad they're doing something that's going to be, you know, diversifying from that. Do we trim his nails? No. Do we have scratch mats? We have limited scratch mats because he doesn't have front claws. He doesn't actively scratch anything because he doesn't have front claws. He doesn't know to do it. Does that make sense? We do give him toys and things that he kicks around and scratches, but no, basically his back claws are incredibly sharp and there's nothing we can really do about it. We're not going to sit there and cut his claws. That's messed up. There you go. Bunny's a Game says, get an eye patch for Halloween. You could be Sagat. There you go. Yeah, that's an idea. I'll have scars across my chest, eye patch, I'll be Sagat. Then I have to shave my head, though. Or wear a bald cap. What do I use to style my hair? A comb and water, which is probably why it's all deformed today and didn't hold its shape. It looked fine when I started the podcast, and somehow it got all screwed up. I can't use gel. I used to. When I first grew out my hair in 2011, it was late 2010, early 2011. I grew out my hair because I used to always have it like a crew cut, but I wanted it to be longer because I was becoming a YouTuber and I wanted to change my look. So I grew it out more. And when I did that, I started using hair gel. And I used to always comb it back with the hair gel. And it worked well and it held its form. The problem is I have horrible skin. As I've already explained, finally this is going away. I have atrociously sensitive skin. It's ridiculously sensitive. I've had it my whole life like this. I went to a dermatologist for it and everything. He says, you're just screwed. It's your genetics. So I ended up breaking out in a terrible rash on the top of my ears and the back of my neck, basically where the hair gel was sitting all day when I used it. And the skin was all dry and flaking up and itchy as shit. And it was starting to bleed. And I was like, oh, I can't use hair gel anymore. So I just had to stop. And I just, I don't really put anything in my hair since then. Yeah, that was the Project 7 days. Exactly. I was using hair gel during that time period. Yes, I'm very greasy. Take a look. My skin, this skin that I have is so greasy and yucky. It's probably the Italian heritage in me. Same thing with my hair. My hair is usually kind of greasy. Even though I keep it, clean. I shower every day, just like everybody else. But it, sadly stays like pretty greasy. Nothing I can really do about that. Any chance I could one day finish Project 7?
No chance.
Am I saying Italians are greasy?
Yes, I know, because I'm Italian.
It is sadly part of being an Italian is you get greasy skin and you get greasy hair. It's just part of it. It's freaking part of the culture. Nothing you can do about it. What happened to the music? I can't even hear it. The music is like so light, I can barely hear it right now. Who is more likely to be qualified for an Italian mob boss, me or RTU? Who looks more the part? The guy who actually has the dark hair that's slicked back? Or the guy who has no hair and looks like... Oh, forget it. There you go. Am I playing Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy? No, I'm not. Am I playing the new Fire Emblem game? No, I am not. R2 eats a lot of pasta? That I would believe, for sure. That I totally believe. But it ain't good pasta. He's not making authentic. He's making like SpaghettiOs and shit. Right? He's eating the little fucking fake processed meatballs. He's sucking on the Chef Boyardee raviolis. Mmm. Authentic gourmet. Mm. Well, guys, thank you. We've had a chill podcast. I've enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have too. Let's see how we're doing because I haven't been following. We are currently at $59 of support. Now, we have no subs at all on Kick today. It'd be great to get our first sub on Kick. That would be well appreciated if we did. Okay? We got 1 membership today. Thanks for that. We got some super chats. Only a $2 tip on Kick, or on PayPal, excuse me. It'd be great to get some more support, to get momentum going. I was hoping that if you guys were serious about doing the DLCs for Dark Souls 2, that we were going to get some great momentum going here on the podcast, perhaps get to the first milestone of $100. Then we only need to do a little bit more to get some pack openings on the stream and to say, hey, it was a well-supported stream, so we'll do the DLCs next week. But I need to see that you care. So please support the stream right now. If you want Dark Souls 2 next week, now's the time. If you want pack openings today, now is the time. Let's go.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Have I seen True Romance? I don't know. I don't remember. Star Wars Zero Company, likely no, simply because it's the XCOM formula. I like the XCOM formula, but it didn't work the 2 times I tried it. I tried it with actual XCOM back in the day, and then I tried it again with Mario Cross Rabbids Kingdom Battle, and both times it flopped on this channel, so. 20 minutes ago, the Final Fantasy trading card game released a special Final Fantasy X collection. Where? Where did they release that? Where is that for purchase? I'll look it up right now, but I need to know where it is. Not that it just exists and now scalpers have it, but where is it that I could purchase it? Oh, no, you know what? I never saw True Romance. I never saw that movie. I'm aware of it, but I never saw it. Cyberrogue, you got the final officer in Black Flag. How many are there? I have 2. If there's another one, it would probably be later on. I have 2 of the new officers. Would I get RTU tattooed on my body? No, because I'm not a complete embarrassment to humanity as a whole. I would never do something that stupid. There's 5 officers? Oh, wow. I only got the 2, so I guess they come later in the story then. What's my favorite Jin? I don't think I've had enough Jin to really make that determination. Obviously, you guys know the meme is Tanqueray, because the Tanqueray used to be in my videos back in the day. I liked Tanqueray because it had a strong citrusy flavor. I've had that Bombay Sapphire. It's actually, I think the Bombay Sapphire tasted a little stronger, but it wasn't necessarily better. But I don't really drink gin that often, so I'm not like a connoisseur of gin to know what's good and what's not.
Fatty fat fuck. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound
Oh yeah,
like
I've had
ack,
Beefeater.
ack?
Beefeater is just like, I don't know, it was all right. I remember Beefeater, it was fine, but it was a little cheaper. When I used to get the Tanqueray back in the day, sometimes the Beefeater would be, you know, less expensive, and I would get that. But that was just okay too. The meme you see is a whale bottle. Was it Whale Tail gin that we had like 2 years ago or something like that? I think I drank that on a stream. Whale Tail. Waffles or French toast? Probably French toast. I like the egg flavor that you get on French toast as opposed to just the sweetness of waffle. Oh, I don't know. What is the next horror game I'm playing? Would it be the Silent Hill game coming out in the fall? The thing is that obviously in October, I tend to try to squeeze in some horror games. And notably, I do a Halloween horror marathon on Halloween where I dress up in costume and everything. So it really depends on that. Really? Comedy Master says, Whale Tail is so bad, I bought it because you drank it live. I don't remember if it was any good. I actually don't remember it at all. I remember drinking it, but I don't remember what it tasted like. I saw Return to Silent Hill. Yes, I did. I told you, it's so weird because Return to Silent Hill, okay, the parts that basically are like Silent Hill 2, that they took copy-pasted from Silent Hill 2, are good. Every single part that they copy-pasted for Silent Hill 2 is actually quite good because Silent Hill 2 is an insanely well-written game. Everything that they decided to change sucks horribly. Like, literally every change they made to make it their own movie, it sucks. Like, why did you change it? The original was much better. So, that's the problem. Who was my best character in Super Turbo to compete with? I would argue probably Vega. I was most successful with. But both Balrog and DJ I also did incredibly well with. And then after, like, behind all them, maybe Honda as my fourth. In fact, at EVO East, I was having problems against Seth Killian with DJ, so I swapped to Honda and actually stole a win with Honda. Then he beat my Honda, and I went back to DJ, and I beat him. So it was like a rest period to go to Honda and then go back to DJ, and then I won. Does it haunt, listen to this, does it haunt you that you have no one to carry on the Burnell legacy? No. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. What does that matter? Number one, pretty much the entirety of my adult life here, right, since I was in my late 20s, has been archived on the internet, right? Like, it's all here that anyone can watch forever. It's not going to go away. People can actually follow me and everything. My legacy. What legacy? It's live right now. Like, you could actually check everything immediately that I've been doing since I was like 26 on the internet, all live. That's the legacy. I don't need another human to pass on the legacy. I'm notable enough. Everyone's going to remember me. Songs in the key of CWC. Do you remember when I was working with Kino Casino and you sent me all those emails begging for me to listen to your crappy music remixes and to tell the guys at Kino Casino about them because you kept sending them to them and they were ignoring you for endless amounts of time? Remember that? Because you keep saying insulting things in my chat, but maybe I should read some of those emails to everyone. Would you like me to do that? When you were pathetic and groveling for my attention, trying to get in the door with Kino Casino? Since you want to sit here and say dumb shit in my chat?
My balls?
Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
That. I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
In fact, here, eat a fucking dick and never come back. Go make more shitty remixes that the guys will ignore. Fuck off. Stupid bitch. And that's for truth. That's the truth. That guy he basically kept making remixes and sending them to the casino, and the casino would pay no attention to him whatsoever. They thought he was like a joke. And then he kept sending them to me saying, hey, well, they don't pay attention to me. Can you tell them that this is good? Can you help me out? No, I never did that either. So now I guess maybe one or two of his remixes got attention because it was about me. So they actually like watched them or whatever. But, you know, that was all because of the fact that they were looking for content about me when they were trying to filth me. That's the only reason he ever got any attention. The guys never liked his shit to begin with. No, and the truth is he's been in my chat for months. I don't care, but he keeps spamming the chat today, so fuck him. Cyber Oak, thanks for €5. He says, I found a trainer in AC Odyssey. Now it plays like real AC. There's an experience multiplier, damage multiplier. Now I can kill who I want when I want. That's cool. All right. Well, guys, we've had a lengthy 2-hour episode of the Level 1 podcast. We've determined a lot. Thank you for your input. That helps me figure out what to do next week for DSP Tries It. It sounds like then versus now we'll start with Taco Bell. We'll get some of the staple things off the menu and try them. I likely will end up getting perhaps some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they seem readily available. And thanks for your feedback regarding many different things today. Thanks for your early support. Remember, if you want Dark Souls 2 to continue with DLCs next week, support this stream. Have it be a well-supported stream, and then we will actually start with a DLC next week. Okay? All right. I think that is it for the podcast, folks. So I just want to remind everybody I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off for the week. I return on Sunday. And on Sunday, we're trying Super Mario Sunshine, and we're seeing if we can get support and continue with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Alrighty, everybody. Well, thank you for a great show. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I did. And I hope that you have a safe and fun Saturday off from my streams. I shall return on Sunday with more fun and lots of great content. Thank you for watching. See you soon. Peace out. Okay. Well, everybody. My nose itches. It's time for us to get set up with I'm looking at the wrong camera. It's time for us to get set up with Dark Souls 2 here. I think I already have it opened. I do. And I'm just going to take a brief break to use the restroom and grab my coffee before we start. Today we have to figure out where to get flame butterflies from, because in order to finish the Dark Worker stuff, I need to be able to light a torch. And I can't. I don't have any flame butterflies. So we have to figure that out. I don't know if you buy them from someone or whatever. I think you do. I think you can buy flame butterflies from some vendor that's somewhere. And then we're going to do the 3 Dark Lurker dungeons things. All right. And then probably fight the Dark Lurker. Then we're going to fight Vendrick. And then we're going to finish the game. If you guys support the stream, we'll do DLCs next week, but we have to get support. Okay? Baja Blasted, you can't light a torch at a bonfire because there's no bonfire inside of the Dark Lurker dungeons. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. It's, okay, it's Weaponsmith Ornifex. Cool. That's excellent. We will do that because actually we unlocked the fast travel to her. So we'll be able to go over there, grab them, and get out of there. That's excellent. All right. I'm going to play you guys a little bit of music while I'm gone, just a little bit, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just going to use the bathroom and, like I said, grab coffee. I'll be right back.
It's the guy watching a switch.
Is that really him?
To distant past, 2008 AD. There was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Rick knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dents will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort, court, roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Of course, bounties are for fun, little girl. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob. You owe me easy money, right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 top 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money.
Tyrone, I'm begging of
cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know you baby see us fat, and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, 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 I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped in my sheet. Tyrone, 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 I'm begging of you, please.
Protein bar snack, and now I got my iced coffee. And now I'm ready to play Dark Souls 2. Okay. Okay. Let's begin. Were you guys dancing? You guys were dancing, huh? Dancing at the club while I was gone. Ugh. I like the protein bars, but clean off my lips after I eat them. All right, so we have to go visit Ornifex, huh? Our buddy Ornifex. Okay. Okay, everybody, so here's the deal. Last time around, we were trying to do the Dark Lurker dungeons here in Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, and we couldn't do it because you need to light a torch. But guess what? There's no way to light the torch inside of those Dark Lurker dungeons, right? So I need flame butterflies to do it, but I've used all my flame butterflies up. People have explained to me that what I need to do is actually go see Ornifex, who we have saved, and Ornifex is the vendor that actually sells you the flame butterflies in this game. Now the question is, where the hell is Ornifex? I remember I have a bonfire for Ornifex, right? I do. But where is it? We 100% have a bonfire for Ornifex. I'm just trying to remember where on earth it is. Why can't I remember? We definitely unlocked it, 100%. But where the hell is it? It's in the area right before Duke's Deer Frasia. But there's no bonfires there, right? Like, why can't I remember this? Top right? I really can't remember. Lower Brightstone. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I was having a big brain fart because I only unlocked it, but I never used it. Right, I never actually used it. Oh, quiet. Holy crud. Ha ha ha. Okay. Hammer time. Okay. I certainly didn't have this hammer last time I was here. Okay, let's see. Beautiful. We got enough? Can we grind a little bit more? We can come back and buy some more?
Come back again if you find another soul.
It's hilarious I can't jump on there. Oh, you can't, you're stuck. I get some more now. A large titanite shard. There we go. So let's see. What, Lost Sinner's Sword for the Lost Sinner's Soul. Or the Iron King's Hammer. Oh, man. Should I get it? I can use it. The tip is formed of molten rock. Oh, man. Maybe I should get it. What do you think? That's cool that I can actually use it. What's weird is she only does half of them. I guess the other guy does the other one. The other ones is the other guy who does the boss souls too. I think I'm gonna get it just for fun. Let's try it. Old Iron King's Hammer.
Come back again if you
We've never used this before. Here it is. So basically it's not gonna be nearly as good as you can see. It's gonna have a fire effect, but I would have to level it up in order for it to be any good. As a fire explosion R2 attack. Oh yeah! That's pretty cool. It's just a bummer that I have to level this thing way up for it to have any value, you know? What's up, Satan? How are you today? Very nice. Oh. I got a $1.50 tip. Do you prefer if I tip Oh, listen to this. Would you prefer if I tip in small amounts every day or a large amount once or twice a week? I'm curious. I like to help as much as I can. I can very matter-of-factly answer that question, okay? Basically, the way that tipping works on PayPal is, number one, they take a small percentile of every tip. It's not a lot, though. It's a small percentile. That increases depending on the size of the tip. So if you tip me $5 $1 or $5 all at once, I get the same amount, essentially. However, PayPal charges a transaction fee for every transaction. So if you do 5 transactions, they keep more because they charge a transaction fee each time. If you do one $5 tip, I actually keep more of that. So yeah, realistically, since you asked the question, the answer is yes. If you tip me once in a bigger tip, I get more. I retain more of that. Less of that gets taken away from me for transaction fees. However, I don't want to pressure you to do anything. You do whatever you want. That's totally your prerogative. If you want to contribute, how much you want to contribute, how often you want to contribute, that's up to you. All right, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm upset with you because, you decided to, tip $5 $1 instead of one $5 or anything like that. Okay? What's up, Satan? How are you? What's up, Timmy Shocks Jr.? How are you? Okay, so everyone, now that we got our fire butterflies, we can actually go back, and we can, it's flame butterflies, by the way. We can go back and we can, excuse me, we can actually do the Dark Lurker dungeons. It sucks I got this, but now it's like doesn't do nearly as much damage, right? Let's see. Where the hell is it? It needs a petrified dragon bone. Oh, we could level this up with the dragon bones. Oh, shit. That's great. We don't have any other weapons that use dragon bones. We might be able to level this sucker up all the way. Because we have 18 dragon bones. Holy shit. Okay, so let me think about this. We need souls. By the way, the path tracing mod is off if you can't tell. Because in the Dark Lurker areas, you just can't see anything if it's on. But we need to go grind quickly. Where can we go grind quickly to get souls? What's a bunch of easy enemies to kill and get a bunch of souls? Anyone recommend an area where I can grind quickly? Because I want to level up my old Iron King mace now. But I need to know where we could do that. But I could just use... I'm not going to use the Sinner Sword. Maybe I'll use the Sinner Sword. Kill the dragons in Dragon area that I skipped. You know what? I'm going to use the Sinner Soul. I'm not going to make the Sinner Sword. Okay, that's what I'll use. Okay, let's reinforce this sucker with all the dragon bones. Ready? It's growing exponentially, dude. Wow. Okay, that's it. We maxed it. We actually maxed it now.
I'll be around.
Sick. So, let's compare this now with the Dragon's Tooth. So see, the Dragon's Tooth does 344, but that's it. Now I'm going to be doing, yeah, this is much better. I'm going to be doing 460 damage because I got the fire damage. Wow, this is cool. And I can one-hand this thing too. That's cool. It seems faster when you two-handed, though. Maybe not. Let me see how much stamina this uses. Whoa, that's a cool combo. a double swing. Okay, so let's think about this. Where were we? Where was the one that we were doing? Wasn't that in Drangleic? This one, Under Castle Drangleic, right? That's the one. Okay.
Fine, na, ja. The mouse to the beef.
Okay.
May the dark shine.
All right, let's try this again. Hopefully we can do it this time. Because we can actually light a torch now. So do you think these people respawn? The people who I've already killed, are they going to show up again? Or are they permanently dead? Oh, there's your answer. God damn, this thing is powerful. I melted his ass. Absolutely fucking melted his ass. Thank you for the kicks, Lance Catamaran. How you doing? Why am I attacking the wrong direction entirely? Okay, here it is. Idiot. Well, I'm glad I didn't light my torch yet. Okay, so if you have enjoyed this Dark Souls 2 run and you want to see it continue, you want to see me do the DLC, support this stream today. If by the end of today's stream it is well supported and we do a good, have a good time here today, then I will commit to starting up a DLC next week. However, if this stream is not well supported, we're done with Dark Souls 2. We're just going to finish the main game and be done with it. This has been way up and down this playthrough, to be frank. And, sadly, I wish I had confidence in it doing well. I don't, because it has been up and down. We got some great support on the podcast this morning. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to translate into support long-term. And we didn't even hit any milestones yet on this stream. So we got a ways to go. What just happened? I just used a flame butterfly. God damn it. Why is the Iron King hammer at risk? What the fuck? I guess we can't use this hammer. I just used all that shit. It's already dead. The hammer's already at risk. That's insane.
What do I do?
Okay. Am I supposed to jump down here? Anyone know? All this is, are you ready? Do it. Are we supposed to jump down there now, guys? Yes.
What do I do?
Young undead.
There you go.
The dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Okay.
May the dark shine your
So we have to do the other two now. And I'm being told the reason that this happened, that it broke like that, is because when you use... when you use the R2 attack, which is the flame attack, it basically destroys the mace. Well, what's the point then? The whole point of the boss weapon is to use the ability. So what you're telling me is the old Iron King's mace sucks. Figures. Okay. So, let's see. There's the one in the Shaded Woods. And then, where is the third one? Shucks. I don't remember where the third one is. Titanite Slab says it is a good mace, but you can only use that attack when you really need it. Otherwise, people would R2 and cheese the game. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point of going as far as you have and getting the boss weapon, you know, freeing Ornifex, using all the petrified dragon bones is to actually enjoy your reward. Okay. Let's see if it repairs itself now, or if I actually need to pay to repair it. It repaired itself, right? Yep. Okay, it didn't break. So we should level up.
Bearer of the curse. Until hope.
Well, we could do health. Oh, we can't? We need 31,000. Good lord. Need 31,000 to level up now? Oh, man. Yikes. Okay. Well, I know where the second one is, Shaded Wood. I don't remember where the third Dark Lurker thing is. Does anyone remember the third Dark Lurker thing? I don't recall the third one. Oh, wait. Wasn't it here? Wasn't it Black Gulch? It was Black Gulch, but where was it? I'm trying to remember where it is. Because I want to do it now. I want to get Black Gulch done with, but I don't remember where it is in Black Gulch. When you fall off the ledge, it's not there immediately, right? Shoot, where the hell is it? Oh, man.
What do I do?
Shit. If anyone can help me with this, I would appreciate it. I'm trying to remember where it is, and I can't. I know you have to drop off a ledge, but that's all I remember is dropping off a ledge. Nice. How on earth did he get a backstab? Tell me how that was a backstab. I was facing him and he got a backstab again. So these people all abused the fucking game. How did you backstab me when I was facing you swinging at you? Fuck this. These invasions are such a joke. Shitty ass broken game. Yes, it's pretty obvious they all cheat. They all know how to cheat the multiplayer. Bullshit. Yeah. You're kidding. It says it won't let me do it again. Look. It wouldn't let me do it. It was messed up. Hopefully it lets me do it this time. There was nothing appearing.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Someone tipped $2 to say something dumb. I'm just going to ignore it and say thanks for $2. So we're at 67 of support. Please, if you want more Dark Souls next week, you want the DLCs, please support the stream. 67 ain't going to cut it. We're not hitting any milestones or anything right now, and we need to if you guys want to see the DLCs next week, okay? Why do I want to keep playing a shitty game? Because I do enjoy this game despite the fact that it's inferior to the other Dark Souls. It's really the invasions that are the most busted part. If they ever would have fixed these invasions, the game wouldn't actually be so bad, but, you know, they're lazy. Yeah, finally. Okay? My durability is still way low, so this mace just sucks. The durability is horrendous. Thank you, Big Mac, for $2. This makes it to 69 now. Danger zone.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Danger zone. How did I miss? I can't hit him. I'm standing right next to him and swinging past him. Dude, I can't hit him. I literally can't hit him. He swings past him every fucking time. This is insane. That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm just swinging past him. He won't hit the guy standing in front of him because the game sucks. Like, literally, that's the only explanation. The game's terrible. What do you mean? I did it. Are they saying that it's completed or not? Did it work? It didn't say that it worked. Are you fucking kidding me? Does anyone know if it worked? I lit the torch and I left, but it didn't say that the covenant increased. What the hell happened? I missed the switch. No, I didn't. I lit the torch. I lit it. I did talk to the guy. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think it worked.
May the dark shine your way.
Does anyone know if it worked or not? Because do I have to go back and do it again or not? Or fuck this. I'm just going to say fuck the Dark Lurker. It doesn't work.
What do I do?
I literally went in, lit the torch, fought everything, and left, but it doesn't say that your covenant increased. It said it the first time. It didn't say it the second time. I didn't close out mid-run, you fucking idiot. I didn't close out when I was in there.
I don't want any drama.
It doesn't need to say the covenant increased? Okay. Well, thank you, Big Mac, for $2. We are indeed at 69 now. Can we get to the first milestone of 100? If you like Dark Souls 2 and you want more, then please support. Yeah, Dental Flosser is saying yes, it definitely completed. Okay, so we got to do the third one. That is the one in these, I remember, Shaded Woods. Okay. Why isn't it working? If I'm already using the item to return to the bonfire,
What do?
Why would they let an invasion interrupt the use of the item? Do you see how poorly designed this game is? It's pathetic. There's zero thought put into it. Just brainless idiots making this shit. Completely brainless.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Okay. What do you mean no progress today? We already did 2 of the things. We already did 2 of the Dark Lurker things. We're about to do the 3rd one and then fight the Dark Lurker. We're doing progress. It sucks these idiots are just making the stream take longer because they're losers who waste everyone's time. Again, if they were legit invaders who fought for real, I would like it. They're not. They're all cheating. They're hacking. They're using fucking backstabs from the front. So fuck them. I'm not going to waste time on the cheating tactics. They can kiss my ass. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Strength no longer works. Strength must be capped at 50. It doesn't give me any additional damage. No, it doesn't. Wow. I should maybe go ADP because you guys should try to get agility to like 106. So I think I'll put it into ADP. Okay. All right. Shaded Woods it is for the 3rd Dark Lurker dungeon. And I think I'm just going to use the Dragon's Tooth at this point. Because sadly, hate to say it, my Iron King mace is a piece of garbage that breaks way too easily. It just breaks way too quick. It's not worth it. Okay. He's not behind me, and he got a backstab. I healed before that and it didn't do it. I had pressed the heal button first and it didn't heal. I had to press it twice to get it to activate because the game sucks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And again, no, he wasn't behind me. He was on the side of me. The game is full of shit. It sucks. These invasions are fucking horrible. So I gotta remember, where's the hole you drop down with the third Dark Lurker? It is not here. Over here, I think. Here? Where the hell is it? I don't remember. Here. Yep, perfect. Nice. Okay. After this, we can actually fight the Dark Lurker. It says treasure ahead. What do you think? What do you think there's treasure there? PSP #1 fan, thanks for $2. The chicken jumpstick you're holding is hilarious. Yes, it's the Dragon's Tooth weapon. Huge strength weapon. What packs are we ripping? If we hit milestones on this stream, we are doing Pokemon Surging Sparks. It's Scarlet and Violet set. And for premium packs, we are doing Mega Dream EX, the Japanese set. We are guaranteed hits. What the fuck? I have to use an effigy every time? This is bullshit. I didn't realize you had to use an effigy every single time. That's awful. Dude, this is ridiculous. How are you ever supposed to do this? How are you ever supposed to do this? There's an endless invasions. Is that even a real invader or is that an NPC? I don't even know. But what I do know is I'll never beat this if I have to fight 500 invaders. It's impossible.
Very confused.
Does anyone know if that's a real person or if that's an NPC? Because why would the NPC drink like that? It's got to be a real person, right? It's real? I might have to disconnect then. I'm never going to be able to do this because they're going to keep trolling me. I'm never going to finish it if they keep invading. I'm going to run out of human effigy, so if I don't do it this time, I'm just going to have to go offline. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. The mouth. May the dark.
Can't even roll. Pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic game. Can't even fucking roll. By far the wonkiest of any mechanics in any Souls game. Very bad.
No, yeah. The mouth. If. As you wish.
Ugh. Thanks, Caterade. Whoa, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, I did not want to do that. Fucking losers. Like I said, I will never be able to beat it with this amount of invaders. I can't. I gotta go offline. They're fucking losers. There's nothing that could be done. So let's see. Caterade, thanks for $2. Is it Dark Souls 2? Did I do that? Thank you, Caterade. And then Chibi Kurov did a $2 Canadian Super Chat, says, say thank you, Piggy. All right, thank you, Piggy. I don't know why you want to be called Piggy. That's kind of insulting to yourself, but thanks for the support. I appreciate that. Piggy. Gatorade, yeah, in this game, again, this game is so broken. Yes, multiple invaders are showing up at once and everything. It's completely busted. It's really stupid. Yeah. Why did he attack the wrong way? I'm locked on. Okay. We've done all three. Huh? What the fuck? Stun locked. I got stun locked. There was nothing I could do. Stun locked by the off-camera enemy. So now the question is, what do I do? Because how do I get back to it? Do I have to redo the whole fucking thing? Do I seriously have to redo the whole thing to get back to Dark Lurker? Like, how does this work? I don't understand the mechanic.
What do I do?
Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Because if I go back, that's, you know, do I have to redo the whole thing, or does it take me right to Dark Lurker?
What do I do?
Oh, this fucking sucks. Seriously? You have to go through any of the three. You don't have to light new ones, but you have to re-kill all the enemies. Fuck this. This is ass. None of them are easy to get through. The first one's probably the hardest because you got to go through all those different tunnels and shit. The second one, probably this third one is the easiest one.
What do I do?
Because as long as you're not getting invaded, you can pull those 2 enemies out to the room, kill them, kill the mage, go down, kill the other guy, and you're done, right?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I don't know. I mean, I really don't want to keep endlessly doing it over and over. It's fucking boring. Seriously. I feel like I should go fight Vendrick. I do. I feel like I should go fight Vendrick first and then come back to this because this is just going to suck ass.
Fun.
Okay. All right, well, it's time for our break. We'll take a break here. When we come back, we'll take on Vendrick. Once Vendrick's done, we'll try Dark Lurker again. And go from there. All right. Okay, folks, so here's the deal. I'm going to go on about a 10-minute break. When we come back, we'll continue. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we're playing any more Dark Souls after today. We're at 70-something bucks of support again. We only have about an hour and a half left on the stream. People just don't support this playthrough anymore, so I'm done with it. Especially for the level of idiotic trolling that I get during it. Like, what's the point? We could be playing a plethora of other games that are going to do better. So, I'm going to go on break, come back. We're going to fight Vendrick. We're going to probably try Dark Lurker again. I want to beat the game today. So, I definitely want to at least, do that. So, we're probably going to go do that. And that'll be it. Okay? That sucks. Man, it sucks. I wanted to do the DLCs, but I don't know what happened that people don't support this playthrough. I just don't get it. People seemed to like it for a bit, and then I guess people just got tired of it. I don't know. Maybe because it's an old game, because I've played it multiple times before. I don't know. What does do better mean? It means that we have to have a well-supported stream. A $71 stream is not a well-supported stream. I'm doing better literally on every other game that I'm playing in the rotation. Every other game is doing better than Dark Souls 2, so it's time to say goodbye. We'll see what happens when I come back from break, but I'm not foreseeing a drastic change of things, just being honest. If people were going to support, they already would have. So, all right, I'll play some highlight clips. Like I said, it'll be about a 10-minute break. Okay.
Look at this. What the fuck? Why is he getting an endless combo? Look, I can't even move. The game's glitched. I can't move or block or attack.
Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not?
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat.
Bill's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is
don't
in
have
the
money
stream
to do
chat.
it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
Saying
it.
that I
I
never
don't
talked
have
to
money to do it.
anyone
I don't
unless
have
they
money to
tip
do
me
it. I don't have money to
or
do it.
they
I
send
don't
me
have
money,
money
which
to
is
do it.
completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh?
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like this is what I mean. These dumb kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids.
Digitally online to transfer funds from one entity.
I just want you guys to understand that
in a
it's been
monitored
tough.
capacity.
You know,
It
my
is
life has been
reported,
tough.
to the IRS.
I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me, and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs, nuclear bomb resistant bacon on the cob. It failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili filled dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cats would use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's not true. It's true. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. On to chapter 2, titled Super Street Fighter 2 Autism Edition. Obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains. Missing all my shots. Stormtroopers eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, super gin and tonic, lying to the fact that I run on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, and a chronic smoker, choking more often than before, neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threats to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax, shit my pants, and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's not true. It's true. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The third verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing a load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you go into town, give up on YouTube dreams, and turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative of life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro-cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
Ugh, one of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dues too, dude. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dues too, dude. Woo!
Yo, chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Yay, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Yay, Rich, talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless
Loser.
pay for my burgers, and then these
trolls
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
hello, Drew.
I hope.
Yay, Rich, talk.
My God, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Yay, Rich, talk to
How
me.
much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
Hello? Purnell?
That is a business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell!
It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Purnell?
Go, 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 go.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic? I love it.
Hey, Mr. Purnell, you there?
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a block with Derek Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keemstar. John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might drink a whole liter. I'm scamming a den out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting to a dash. If he talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon that I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening back. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Jessica spray like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hate how Wooders for online lag. Dutch brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters in wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's fault and Derek with a gun and a mask. Put the egg in Derek looking crack. Doing like that's okay, they never coming back. Streets of teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid $100 to put on a hat. hat. Members just hit her, I see you drop the bag. Great way to support a super thanks in chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat, I'm a feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Leaders. Fuck dogs, fuck Rich and Keem. Saw John Ramsey pull up with the heater. CT Streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I went to gym, might drink a whole liter. I'm scamming a debt out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even though T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on blip with shit in my sack. Ooh.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed.
Give me a sec. I want to check on the Dragon Ball cards. I want to see how they're doing because those are supposed to be delivered today. Still not out for delivery. Ugh. They're probably going to come late tonight then, which sucks. Obviously, I wanted to have them for the streams today. Yeah. Not out for delivery yet. That stinks. Oh, well. Oh, well. There's nothing I can do about it. It is coming today, just later today. So no Dragon Ball cards for the stream, sadly. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's boot her back up. Let's go fight Vendrick. I don't remember how hard that fight is, but let's go fight Vendrick, and let's get that done. And then let's, I guess, once again try Dark Lurker. It looks like it's just going to be a pain. I do want to beat the game today, so I want to save enough time for that. So maybe we beat Vendrick. We try to beat the game first, and then after that, if we have time, we go back for Dark Lurker. Okay, that's what I'm thinking, because I definitely want to beat it today. Because I hate to say it, it doesn't look like we're going to be doing DLC, as you guys can see. We're at $70-some of support, which is really bad compared to other streams. Therefore, since we're not getting the support, it looks like we're not doing DLC, and this is the last hurrah for the game. Now, you can change that if you like the game, support it right now, make this a well-supported stream by the end, and then we will do DLC next week. But it is what it is. It looks like it's not going to happen. Okay? All right, here we go. All right, everyone. We're going for Vendrick. We already opened the shortcut, right? Yes, we can go straight through. We're going to try to kill Vendrick. I don't know how it's going to work. We have all 4 of the old giant souls, which means we should be able to hurt him, correct? Unlike before when we were trying to strike him and it was doing 0 damage. Oh, there's chests in here I never got. Look at that. I never even looted those. Maybe we'll get them on the way out. He hits like a tank. Damn, he hits like a tank. God damn. It's not what I wanted to do. So I have to be sure not to get hit, because if I do, he takes half my life bar each hit. Sucks, my durability gets wasted on those hits. I wonder what's in these chests in this room. Like I said, maybe if I kill Vendrick on the way back, I could 1v1 these enemies. The problem is if you try to fight these guys, I'm pretty sure it pulls multiple guys at once. Which is why you don't want to 1v1 these guys. Nothing. I pressed the button, it didn't fucking react, and I had stamina. That's ridiculous how bad this game is. I 100% did it. It did nothing at all. It did not respond. This game fucking sucks. It is the worst Dark Souls. Literally ignored my input. Ignored it entirely. Don't even try to tell me I was in recovery either. The game is just full of shit. So it's basically, I hit him for a ton, he hits me for a ton, and I have to make sure I just don't get hit more than once. If I do, I'm dead. And I need to be able to actually dodge when I press the button. Oh, apparently Cantaloupe did 1,000 kicks during the break. Oh wait, there were 2 contributions during the break. I didn't even look. We had Tim the Tool, who did $10, and Cantaloupe did $10. I didn't even check. Well, thank you guys. After I die to Vendrick again, I'll shout that out. I completely missed it. That did no damage. Why? Why is it doing no damage now? It didn't read my input. It dropped the fucking input. Thanks, Tim. 90,000? Holy moly. 90,000 souls for killing Vendrick. Memory of the King.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours.
That's supposed to be the DLCs he's referencing.
And your wishes granted.
So in the original game, you couldn't fight him. This was DLC.
And your wishes granted.
So that's it. I didn't realize that this in the original game, you couldn't kill him. I thought that was part of it, but I guess not. Okay. I'd like to see what's in these chests, but I have to kill these guys. Or do I? Can I just drop down and check? Maybe they won't aggro. Because they're looking the other way. Worthless poison throwing knives. Probably have to kill things from afar. Toss them, right? Trickle them down. Dark Night Stone? What the fuck is a Dark Night Stone? There's more chests. He won't. I don't think he can come in here. I don't think they allow him in here. I think he gets stuck at the door and can't actually enter the room. I'm right. Science helm? Yeah, they don't let him enter the door. He's locked at that door. He can't pass it. Hammer time. There we go. Four torches? I might need those for the final area. And a fragrant branch of yore that we don't need. Okay. All right, we have shout-outs to do. My apologies that I missed these shout-outs. I didn't realize. Let's go use this on ADP. And then we're going to go to the final area of the game, and we're going to try to beat it. So we had Tim the Tool, who did a $10 super chat. He says, please, DS2 King. Thank you, Tim the Tool, for 10 bucks. Then we had Can't Elope was here during the break when I wasn't here and said, this is not for Dark Souls 2. All right, so even though Cantaloupe supported, I will keep in mind that that was not support for Dark Souls 2. Thank you, Cantaloupe. Then Tim the Tool did another $10 super chat and said, sending 10 more bucks to Felt the Casino and the Detractors and Asmongold. I don't know why that would Felt Asmongold of all people in particular, but thank you for that. And, okay, that is it. So we are up to 103 of support. Which means we have hit our first support milestone. If we get more support, we will do a DSP pack rips on this stream, but we have to at least have 2 packs to open in order for that to happen, okay?
Hint, hint, hint.
Is there any way to get 3,000 souls? No. Wow, there's actually no way. Well, actually, do I need these anymore? I have 5 souls possessed by a giant. Do we use these for anything at this point, or are we done? Same thing with the giant lord soul. Like, do I use any of this for anything, or are we now done with all of this? Arthur Morgan's Horse, thanks for $5. We got 5 Yu-Gi-Oh hits, the best of which is a $12.98 or something cent card, just around 13 bucks. And it actually did make the wall of fame behind me. The other hits were less than that, like 8, 7, and then 2 were like 2 ups, so. So, can I use these? I don't know if I'm supposed to use the giant. Do I need these for anything? We needed the soul of the giant to fight Vendrick, but Vendrick's dead. So can we use this now? Or do we need this for anything else? That's my question.
What do I do?
No, I don't need them for anything else? Okay. I'm just gonna use them all. Let's see how much this is. $10,000.
There and
So what was the ADP I'm going for? I'll just use it all. Now, I remember someone said I needed to get an agility to a certain level. But I can't remember what it was. Was it 108 or something? 110? I can't remember, but hey, now we got more ADP. All right, so here's the deal. We can now leave the game, come back and turn on the lighting mod again for the finale, because I actually want to see what the end of the game looks like with the path tracing on. Okay. Let's see what the end of the game will look like with path tracing enabled. Blu-ray says you should trade in Silky Stones and Petrified Somethings with the crow nest in the tutorial area. Yeah, I never even found the crow. I ran right by it apparently, and I never interacted with it. So I never messed around with it. I guess you get stuff for it, right? What do you get for those? No, that wasn't vanilla Dark Souls 2. There was still a mod on. It just wasn't the path tracing mod. It was a different lighting mod, so we could see in the dark. Because there was no way I could do Dark Lurker stuff with it on. Caterate, thanks for $2, and make sure your gear's repaired. It should be, because nothing broke. So it should all have auto-repaired. I'll double-check, though. Thank you, Caterade. We're at 110 of support. We got to get to 150 to hit our milestone and do a DSP pack rips. If you like Dark Souls and you want the DLC, support the stream now or forever hold your peace, as they say. Okay. This is it. This is it. King's Gate. We're going to go down there and open the gate. Tim the Tool says he should be top super chat. No, it's by individual super chat, not added together. It's not cumulative. That's why Dead Dub Productions is still up there. If you did more than 10 in one super chat, then you would be there. See what I mean? Okay. Okay, where's the staircase down? Right here. Why am I missing? Why am I missing? What is wrong with this fucking game? Stupid fucking game is so bad. How am I fucking missing? What are you talking about? Where is the King's Ring? Okay.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot.
Shanalot!
I was born
Oops, I pressed the button.
contrived by men, by ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me, but they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Throne of Wands. Damn, this is creepy with path tracing. You can't see anything. I wonder if the final boss you can't see either. Huh. Wonder how hard this will be with my current build. I have no idea. And you can actually summon here, right? There's a ton of summons from people you interacted with during the game. Okay. Dude, this is the one-handing with this weapon is awful. It misses constantly. Yeah, I'm done. I can't even do this fight. I can't. I'm not. This build is awful for this fight. My build is terrible. Forgot all about this. So I'm screwed. I can't win right now. You have to have them both at low health to win the fight. I forgot all about this. Yeah. You have to have them both at low health or else they revive each other. I totally forgot about it. All right, gonna try it again. Why is the door so fucking slow? Oh my god. The worst part here is if I don't do it this time, I'm not going to have enough torch to do it. Because I got to kill them, and then I have to kill Nishandra too. Already, this is a bad fight with my build. And now I have to do Nishandra as well. This really stinks. This really stinks. All I can do, I might have to turn off the mod again for the end, which sucks. Obviously, I wanted to see the end of the game with the mod on, but I totally forgot about their reviving nonsense. She's the easier one to hit. He kind of tanks out the hits. I'm gonna lose all my health because the camera's screwed up. Yep. Pressing heal, nothing. It dropped the input twice as I pushed it. Can't get her to attack. Oh no. She won't attack. Come on, you fucking bitch. Oh, come on. Now she does it. Gonna change my weapon out.
Brave undead, you have proven yourself to me.
Ugly.
Now, be one with the dark.
Well, I don't remember how to do this fight. At all. No recollection whatsoever of how to do this fight. Zero. How the hell am I supposed to do that fight? Maybe I have to break the stupid crystals that are causing curse. I don't know. Maybe.
What do I do?
Look at my health. I could put on a ring that, you know, reduces curse, I suppose. Oh, I don't have one. I don't actually have one that stops curse. I have dark defense, but I don't know if she's hitting you with dark stuff. Yeah. You would assume that's dark magic, right? Looks like it to me. So I guess I'll go for that. Okay. Great. So I guess I destroy the nodes, the darkness nodes, hopefully, and they stop the curse. I don't know. I also don't know why I don't have full health right now, because nothing hit me. That's okay, I guess.
Need that money, I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Jade, I'll see you tonight for Friday Night Fight. Sounds good. So yeah, guys, this is literally your last chance to support Dark Souls 2 and see the DLCs next week. If you want to see them, support now. If not, well, this will be the finale. We just saw this. We have to watch it again? fuck? Oh. I died because he didn't heal. I pressed heal. You could hear clicks. He's not doing it. I'm like, dude, just fucking heal. He's not healing. He just stands there. Duh. I'm like, heal, 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 heal. I had to press it 5 times before he responded. This game is so fucking frustrating because it doesn't fucking respond to your inputs. Cantaloupe, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. No, this game literally does have delayed and dropped inputs 100%. I'm not even doing anything, and it'll do the wrong thing, or it'll actually do an attack in the wrong direction when I'm not even facing or holding that direction. It's just a poorly designed Dark Souls. It really is. It's inferior to the others. In pretty much every way. Okay. Looks like Cantaloupe gifted another sub. Thank you, Cantaloupe, for the subs. Look, she's not even pointing at me and it hit me. I didn't do that. Tiger, tiger, hurrow, tiger, hurrow. Nothing. fucking hits me. Come on, you piece of shit.
Grab some salt. What do I do?
All right, so thank you to Cantaloupe who had gifted 2 subs over on Kick. We're up to 120 of support. Thank you. All right, so instead of this strategy, let's go for maximum damage. My problem right now is my build is slow. Like, that was the whole point of my build, was a slow, insanely strength build. But because I'm so slow, I'm having a hard time going around breaking her stupid little curse wells, whatever the hell you want to call them. That's my problem right now. Switch to a faster weapon, so let me get this straight. You want me to leave this area, go pick another weapon, spec it all the way up, respec my character, and come back? No. I don't think that makes sense. I think we'll just try to beat her. Cantaloupe, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, to reiterate, this is not for Dark Souls 2 or PAX, just for DSP. Gee, thanks, Cantaloupe. So thanks for the 500 kicks, Cantaloupe. Caitlin F03 has just sent a $30 tip and says, I want to keep Dark Souls alive. Caitlin F03 with a $30 tip. Thank you, Caitlin. That gets us to 2 milestones, 2 packs to open. Cantaloupe just sent another 500 kicks. It's yours, though. Use it or apply how you see fit. Dealer's choice. Thank you to Cantaloupe for another 500 kicks. Okay. Remember what I said. If this is a well-supported stream, I will try a DLC next week, and we'll do them in order. We're going to have to figure out what the order of the DLCs is. Because I'm not sure. I don't think we're gonna have time for DSP pack rips on this stream if I'm gonna beat it. Because I have to keep fighting this boss to beat her right now. We might have to do the pack rips tonight on the late stream. We'll see.
That money, I really do.
I want to do it, but I can't stay late. My wife's already making dinner, and it's taking forever to beat this boss. We'll see. So please support Dark Souls. Let's go. If you like it, support it. If you'd like to see me get tortured and die a zillion times, then please support it right now. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Ready? I'm going to swap. I'm going to swap from the club to the sword to break all the, whatchamacallums, and then I'm going to switch back to this, the fighter. That way, the sword's much quicker. She fucking still hit me. It's a late swing. Oh, I didn't know how much damage that did. I thought it was worth it to tank it out, but I was wrong. I thought it was worth it to tank it out, but I was wrong. Shit. Now I'm out of humanities. This is the problem with this fucking game. It always makes you grind and micromanage for bullshit. Why can't I just play the game? No. You need torches to see. You need humanities to get your health back. You need this. You need this. Fuck you. Can I just play the game and fight the boss? No. Waste more time. Make it longer. Make your pain more extended. Hopefully I can do it this time, because I'm almost out of torches. If I run out of torches, either I have to go get more torches, which is going to suck, because then I can't beat it today, or we're just going to turn the mod off, and we'll be able to see. Right? I might just have to turn the mod off. It sucks. Obviously, I wanted to see the end of the game with the mod on, but it's a pain in the testicles. A pain in the testicles. Now, let me tell you something. It's much easier to beat her with Dick Lightning. I know from experience.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Oh my god, she never did that before.
shit. Roll! Look at what I'm doing. The fucking game sucks. It's so fucking slow. I'm ready to roll, and the fucking game delays and doesn't fucking roll. Come on. Gatorade, thanks for $2. There's a reason Time Torches didn't return. Exactly. There's so many elements they put into this game, and everyone was like, nah, these are all terrible. Take these the fuck out. And they were all removed in future FromSoft games. They did it on purpose because they know that this game fucking sucked. 100%, this game just fucking sucks. Why put all these shitty elements into a fucking game? Just make it be fun. No. There's a difference between challenge and tedium. This game is the definition of tedium with all the nonsensical fucking mechanics in it. I only have 4 minutes of torch left, so I don't think I'm doing it. If I don't beat her on this try, we're not beating it. I have to beat her on this try. Nope. Sorry, I disagree. Like, here's the thing. Here's what I like about the game. The variety of locations and world design. The lore. Some of the boss fights and unique enemies. And I like the builds, that you have different builds and weapons that are way more diverse than Dark Souls 1 had. But I'm sorry, the combat elements are fucking terrible in this game. They are abundantly bad. Super fucking bad elements.
Jesus fuck. Seriously, don't shut their mouths.
ADP, need a torch half the time, stamina sucks, no recovery, you press the button, it drops your fucking inputs, delayed input, doesn't aim the right way even when you're locked on. Fuck you. The game should be difficult because it's designed that way, not because of failing game mechanics that weren't refined. And that's exactly the problem. Oh, I can't do my special ability. It won't do it. I can't do it. It won't do the special ability at all.
We don't even know what you're talking about.
You explained to me why I couldn't do my special ability there. Explain why I couldn't do it. Not once would he do the slam, and I'm doing the input for the slam. He wouldn't do it. I did it 3 times in a row. He did a spin instead of the slam. Look, I have it in my hand right now. Why is he not doing it? Because I got the wrong fucking weapon because they look the same. Oh my god, they look the fucking same. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks. Fuck this game. I got the wrong weapon because they look like the same fucking weapon. Oh my god. Wow, what a moron. Dead air. Still, pay attention, dumbass. Sorry, everyone, I tried. I tried to beat the game with the path tracing on, but I just can't see and I don't have enough torches. This playthrough has been so much of a fucking grind as it is because of the way that the game is made with these torch bullshit. The hilarious part would have been if I actually listened to people at the beginning of the playthrough and tried to use a fucking light spell. Yeah, right. Can you imagine me constantly trying to micromanage using a light spell? Oh my god. This looks so different. I wonder, will I have increased damage two-handing? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Because I have 50 strength, so I don't think I'm going to have increased damage. It only would have been if I was two-handing to use the weapon. But I think I'm going to be same exact damage now. Two-handing. I guess we'll see. Heavy now. Couldn't see. How was I supposed to know that was there? There was no way to see the ledge behind me. I also have no idea why I'm heavy, because I wasn't heavy before when I had the sword. Now I am magically. Why the fuck am I heavy? I was at 68 before, now I'm at 70. What? How did I get to heavy? It doesn't even make fucking sense. I was at 60-something, 66, 67. Now I'm 70 with the same exact equipment equipped. What? What the fuck is going on? I have to be under 70. The two-handing was doing more damage, by the way, if you didn't notice. The two-handing did do more damage. Alright, hopefully I do it this time. Guys, last chance to support Dark Souls 2 and to have the DLC next week. So, last chance to support the stream. Let's go.
Miserable. Just miserable.
She always hits me with the third hit because it's late. Fuck her.
One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of life. Not one of them stood here. As you do.
Talking about the DLC characters, of course.
You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Third boss this area after all DLCs are finished. There's a third boss. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. We're not done. We're apparently not done. Flame gonna go away so I can hit him? Wow, I can't beat him. I can only hit him once each time. This is gonna take an hour. I have no ranged attack. I would have brought my poison throwing knives equipped if I had known this. I would have poisoned it. This is a DLC boss. I literally can't hit him. This is terrible. This boss is awful. What a horribly designed boss that you need ranged. I can't beat him. I literally can't beat him. We can't do this now. I need to have poison daggers equipped, then I can poison him from a distance, but I didn't know this was going to be in it. This sucks. Wow, this is terrible. I had no idea there was a third boss. That's only because I have the DLCs installed, right? I had no idea that there was a third boss. Zero. I thought Nashandra was it. And now the worst part, I have 2 fucking humanities left. I had no idea there was a third boss. Seriously, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that in any way, shape, or form. Did I even do that? The first run? I don't think I did. Well, wait, I did play Scholar of the First Sin. That boss only appears if you kill Vendrick before fighting the boss prior. Okay. That was the Scholar of the First Sin bonus. Okay. Oh, you don't? People are saying you don't have to fight Nashandra again. Oh, really? Well, I'm out of time and this thing's fucking broken. So, well, it sucks. We didn't get to see the end of the game. We didn't get DLCs, nothing. What a disappointment. No ending, no DLC, no Dark Lurker, nothing. We got nothing. I can't believe it. There's Nishandra's soul. Let's take a look at it. The fragments of the abyss of untold origin nourished their beings by the sides of would-be monarchs. Perhaps they were simply ordeals on the road to kinghood, excuse me. One day the flames will fade and only darkness will remain, unless of course an heir arrives. Use the special soul of the prisoner of desire to acquire numerous souls or create something of great worth. I wonder what you get out of her. I wonder what you get out of this. Let's see. Let's see. Repair.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay. We fixed it. Because that's what I was going to say. What I want to do is have both. Start with this and then swap over to the other. And then when I'm at range, throw the poison daggers at him and hopefully we can poison him from a distance. Okay. Alright, guys. That is it for today. So, here's the deal. I said that we would play more Dark Souls 2 if the stream was well supported. Go back online. I didn't get my achievement for killing her either. I said that I would do more Dark Souls 2 if the stream was well supported. Well, I'm very sorry. All right? It's very unfortunate. It is. I'm very sorry that you guys supported the stream today, and now we have to play more Dark Souls 2. It's a shame, because we could have done something else that's better, but now we're stuck playing more Dark Souls 2. Awful. Awful situation that we're now stuck in because of your actions, your horrible actions. I can't believe you would do this to me. I can't believe you would do this to the business and to the streams, that we have to play this again. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why? Anyway, here's what we're going to do. I didn't beat it anyway. You know, I didn't beat the final guy, and I didn't do Dark Lurker, so I'm not done yet anyway. What we will do is we'll do another stream of it next week as a daytime stream. Obviously, I want to beat him. Obviously, I want to go fight Dark Lurker. Once that's done, then we will go to a DLC. I want to go in chronological order, so we have to figure out what's the chronological order for the DLCs, and I want to start one. Now, if, again, we have streams that are not supported, I'm not going to continue. I want to make this abundantly clear. But you did support today, therefore we will play Dark Souls 2 again next week, and hopefully people will now come back for it and support it, because we're going to keep going. If not, we're done, all right? But I will now give it another chance, because you guys supported today, okay? I know, what a scammer I am that I'm going to do what I said I would. Horrible. All right, so thanks for watching. Next time, we're going to beat him. We're going to beat Dark Lurker, and we're going to try out a DLC. See you then. Oh, my goodness. All of a sudden, I'm burping. Ugh. So, obviously, guys, we don't have time for pack rips right now because we went late trying to beat it. We will hold those over till tonight. So, 2 packs will be open no matter what tonight. And based on the support we get on Friday Night Fights, there'll be more. What I'm hoping is that we're actually going to have the Dragon Ball cards for tonight. Let me take a quick look. Again, they're supposed to be here today. Okay, it's claiming it should be here by the late stream. It's actually saying it should be here by the late stream, that it's out for delivery, is what it says. Okay? So fingers crossed they're not lying, but it says it should be here for the late stream, the Dragon Ball cards, okay? So, tonight on the late stream, old school Friday Night Fights, that should be fun. And already 2-pack openings. If you guys support more tonight, we'll have more. It'd be great to open like 4 or 5 Dragon Ball packs for the first time, see what they're like and everything. That's tonight's late stream. Okay? Cool. I'm so sorry we have to play Dark Souls 2 again. Seriously, I can't believe it. I can't believe you guys would actually do that to me. How dare you support my stream and make me play that horrid game again in front of you? I mean, I'm... Okay. Where will we send the Kick audience? Let's see. We've got JJ Beats, Bumblebee Farmer, Honey Butter, and Tear God. I haven't sent you guys over to Tear God in a while. I'll send you guys over to Tear God. He's doing IRL on a bike, so don't distract him, okay? All right, I'll send you guys over there. Okay. And as for you YouTube viewers, thank you guys. You were awesome. There was good support today. I appreciate everyone who contributed. And I will see you all tonight for Friday Night Fights, 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay roughly around 7:30. And we're going to see Dragon Ball cards for the first time. See you then.
Junked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. 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 I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy.
Hey yo, this one right here. This one go out to all the bums, all the bum-ass, lazy-ass bums. This for the ones that don't want to set up an Xbox in the other room. This for the ones that don't want to fix the dishwasher. This for the ones that can't switch seats with their wives. This for the ones that don't want to fix the shower. This one's for the ones that don't want to carry in the groceries. This for the ones that don't want to cook nothing. For the ones that don't want to go to the dump. This for the ones that don't want to clean up ant poison. For the ones that want to wear pajamas all day. This for the ones who don't want to clean styrofoam mountains. For the ones that don't pay taxes. This for the ones that don't file bankruptcies correctly. This for the ones that never call their parents. This for the ones that leave shopping carts unattended. This one's for you. 41 years old and everybody know that I'm just a big fat bum. Every hour I'm streaming, shower be leaking, plasma growing in the walls. Styrofoam up to the damn ceiling, cause I only go to the dump once a month. And poison all over my kitchen, gotta really hope Jasper don't lick it up. Got sick and had to order my groceries, them assholes wouldn't even bring them in. I got a damn back issue, the herniated tissue that I don't wanna herniate again. Only leave my house one day out the week, yeah, that's what mature adults do. Fred Meyers and Total Wine, I'm buying a couple pints, drinking them 2 at a time, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and I realized them Hogans weren't pulling themselves. So I spent all of my tips trying to get a golden Vader. Now I got no money left for bills. Jasper needs blood work, but I won't be upsold by no goddamn chum. I'll spend that $300 on a joystick that I won't use in about 3 months. Pour grease down the toilet, shove whole vegetables right down my sink. Cat gets so annoying when she asks me if I'm gonna fix these things. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. Diagnosed myself with COVID even though I never even took no test. Litter box overflowing, but I gotta quarantine me and my wife and my cat. I'm a blue collar guy, can't you see? Nobody in this world's as dumb as me. I gotta go outside and punch the bee. Punch the bees, cause I'm so lazy. Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy. Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy. Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy. Mr. Lazy, everybody hates me. Oh, I know it.
Phil the greasy pig, he struts online, dripping with excuses, never a shine, begging for coins in the dim blue light, shouting ack all through the night. Tales he spins like a wheel gone loose, half-truths marinate in his verbal juice, promises break like a brittle twig. Phil the greasy outdated pig. Ack, his anthem rings, a symphony fueled by chaos it brings. He howls for coins with a slippery grin. Phil's tangled web is paper thin. Cat, his wife, sits heavy and cold, neglects her crown as her story unfolds. Phil ignores her dreams, she fades away, while he streams his chaos day by day. Tender chords of a life gone wrong echo in his act-filled song. He tap dances through his made-up tales. Phil's greasy train rides broken rails. Ack, his anthem rings, a symphony fueled by chaos it brings. He howls for coins with a slippery grin. Phil's tangled web is paper thin.
Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. It's like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion. Alrighty, it looks like I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy, just take it easy. Let's pour a drink.
Whoa, take it easy.
Jasper, MC, next to me. What do we got? Oh my God! Whoa! Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Why?
Stop it.
Stop this!
Get some help.
Help, God, help, 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 help. What the fuck? Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry.
Dog goes woof woof woof, cat goes, bird goes tweet, and mouse goes squeak squeak, cow goes moo, frog goes and the elephant goes shoot shoot, duck say quack quack quack, and fish go I got baited, and the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows. What does the snake say? What does the snake say? What does you say? What does you say? What does you say? Wait a minute! Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly horse, will you communicate by more, more, How will you speak to that? Oh, 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 oh.
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck DICE. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Asian chicken pasta, custom made peanut butter frosting. That is my soulmate. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm not one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now. I said, damn, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch to a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emo with the shit. The sub-white emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a children's entertainer.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy watching his Twitch.
This guy's how he eradicated.
That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal to get
fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
Sub, tip, donate, cheer me.
Heaven by cat.
Got the video theory.
No one's talking to me. Things are slow. Bomb mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
The journey has been long. What has kept me strong for all this time? The dream I'll go down, down, down on the sex bear. Go to town on the sex bear. He heals me with his spells. Thrills me with his swelling ursine cock. I yearn to go down, down, down on the sex bear. Taste the thing of the sex bear. Wear the ring of the sex bear. I shall beg him if I must. I cannot last another day without his loving paws. I know our love could be robust. That Twinkie vampire was a tease, but you would never leave. I'm going down, down, down on a sex bear. It's not wrong, he's a druid. He consents when we do it. The camera's on, you see me there, cooming. Hello.
Look, I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roads. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roads. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more pulse. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local streamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club, and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Pandalia. And oh, I see with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, better go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with the camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello. Call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello. Call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up, don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. And I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello. Call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello. Call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
You're right, you will take the ban. You're absolutely right, you will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the finger. I'm just going to
ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch, fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to
ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land. A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban.
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban.
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. Alright guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here who you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game and I don't fucking care about you guys derailing. Like, there's people watching this stream right now, they're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They might be saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming. You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like memes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis, shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Fuck sickos.
Yeah, and I'm fucking pissed about it. Cause I see this shit, oh, he can't say that. Oh yeah? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch? Kiss my fucking ass. Yeah, King be cruel. King be bitch, you dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable opinions. There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. I can say whatever the fuck I want, or you shut the fuck up. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
It's just one of those days where you just wanna get drunk, get a couple of pulls, catch a little buzz. But everyone online on Argentinian time acting like a bitch, taking out of context all the shit I say. You can suck my ass crack. Little bitches wanna call me out, motherfucker.
King be bitch.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, King B bitch. It's just one of those days where you just wanna go live, play games that are just like my life. Same thing happened to me when I used to stream on Twitch. We're so similar, taken out of context. All the shit I say, you can suck my ass crack. Thumbs up new, oh motherfucker.
Test me, bitch.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, King B bitch.
Fuck you. Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade. You're selling it right off for profit. Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. Get fucked, really. No, really. Go fuck yourself. If you disappeared today, no one would care. Everyone shut up. Oh, someone got banned. You hear you got banned? Oh, he's banned. He's banned. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. I really don't. Shut up. I'm here to have a party, not to dick around with a bunch of idiots. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Forever. Toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother.
D-Rick is gonna cool, yeah. Sending you a spoon, yeah. Don't have some more food, yeah.
Fuck you.
It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my big shit. It's all about the Big Phil in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, King B bitch.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee-pee in a doodle-flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out. Likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out. Likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. Peep
people in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, going for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up and wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
Euphoria. Euphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends. And as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him. But on side scrollers, this motherfucker sounded like he was crying. But gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he moved mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like, he make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch. And now he out here looking for casino simps and looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs